Oh shit! I'm not ready.
Let's do this.
Oh, I'm not emotionally prepared. Hello.
Concerned.
Heckin' concerned.
We didn't.
I think you just picked someone last time.
You just picked someone, and then I said some things, and then you just kind of took over. So it was like, okay.
I need to go wash my hair. I'll be back in a second.
So it isn't gonna be him. Guess I'll do it.
Well, if I
I'll
have
volunteer.
to.
I'll volunteer for tribute. So last time, I think we had a fairly normal start of our shifts. We interrogated a goblin. I think we let him go under conditions. At the I think a certain paladin in our group didn't quite agree, but yeah, I'll let that slide.
The criminal offensive side eye.
Well, ooh, well, against the law there. It doesn't really matter. We're all getting paranoid. Pretty much just patrolled the town, and we tried to find the other goblin to return his backpack. Interrogated him a little bit. We found out about some bugbear relation they've actually been traveling with. So we talked to them for a little bit. Turned out to be very nice guys. Yeah. And then we ran into the goblins again as they came back to pick up the backpacks. There were some things that weren't entirely checking out. There was some connection to the orc that is staying in the inn and appeared in our dreams. I think Scaff and Shoza and myself went to have a look at the tavern, which we started stealthy and then decided not to. So we had a drink at the tavern.
Spicy juice.
Fruit juices, not spicy juices. Notes. I'm looking at the notes here. I'm very proud to have said that I convinced Scaff not to have a spicy juice, mainly because I ordered for him. And we convened at the guard house and decided to spend the evening at Azura's parents, which are the sweetest people on Earth, or on Kerecekian. They have a cat. Cats are important. His dad likes smoke leaf, and his mother makes an excellent tea. And maybe some matchmaking going on. Who knows? Then horns blow in the distance.
Mom, you're embarrassing me.
Horns in the dark. That's where we ended.
Fox,
I don't believe you.
Pigeon. Look, Shozan, it's the good kush. Dollar store. This is the dollar store. How good can it be?
The horn, it's not a horn that we recognise, is it? Oh, great start.
Intelligence. Am I good at that?
No, it's crazy. I'm not good at.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Ooh.
what a start! Natural 20. See, I can see how this is going. If it comes to a fight, I'm gonna do shit at this point now. Fuck.
Could be problematic.
Does it sound like a typical war horn or a battle horn from Goblin, Bugbear, Troll? Mm-hmm. Right. So hearing the history. See, I told you it's going to go south. An 11. All right. Hearing the horn, I'll look at the rest of the guys and say, that's not a typical horn, and start running out of the house into the street and seeing if I can see anything ablaze or that, that hint of fire in the distance. If you get us. Yes. Azura?
With this being my house, would I know if the parents magically lock it at any point, or?
Okay then. If it don't open, say I'm sorry. I'll try and put my boot through it. We're starting it. Athletics. No.
No.
A 10.
Oh.
Barbarian.
I'm going to go up to the door, reminding that it opens inwards, and try to open it with strength.
Oh my god. Trying to push the pull door.
Oh fuck!
What have I been smoking?
Can I? Even I can't open it now. I'm gonna turn to Mum, looking extremely quizzically at her now. Has this ever jammed before like this?
Are there any windows that will be large enough for me to look through?
Fuck
Kitchen
your
window,
windows.
Mate, I'm going to swan dive it. Pretty much, just swan dive through the window.
Windows.
Then I will apologize to Azura's dad for having to cut our conversation short, and I'll go towards the kitchen and try to look outside to see if there's anything I can make out on the outside. Ah, Scap has ruined us. A natural 1 for a total of 4.
So you said there's a window in the living room. Can I open the living room at the window and go through it
Tea.
without smashing it? Go through it. A dirty 20.
Ah,
What do I see? Okay, as soon as I see that, I'll get me short sword and cut it. Just a, and then say, should be an open door now.
Okay. Go up and open the door.
I need my bow, but it's at the guardhouse. Great.
Gonna have a look outside, see if I can see anything wrong at a distance, or I'm just gonna have a look around. Investigation. 11.
Right. Say to these three.
That's ironic. Well,
Oh no! They brought the firefighters.
Say to these three then. Let's get to the guardhouse ASAP. Unless you want to stay with your family, Azura, but we need to.
you may need me, but before I go, I'm gonna have a quick look around the area. How many water barrels are in the vicinity? I'm gonna grab one of the water barrels from nearby and take it inside the house, my parents' house.
I'll offer to help with the barrel.
It was 21.
I'll bow to the family and then make my way outside as well.
Yeah. Start effectively start running towards the guardhouse. Try and get there as quick as I can. And if anything catches my eye on the way, like any like goblins, bugbears, trolls, or any orc goblin that we've previously seen looking shifty, that's when I'll stop but otherwise I'll carry on running towards guardhouse to try and get more people up and active and ready.
I'm going to say to my parents, stay close to this water. Whatever happens, lock this door behind me. Do not open it for anyone except for me or any of my friends here. So do I. And I'll just pull them both in for a tight hug, and I will see you soon. And I'll leave and go to the guardhouse as well.
Before I join Azura to the guardhouse, I will first check any of the other houses. Are they also tied closed? Hmm. Okay. We were followed.
Hmm.
I'll join them for the, I'm assuming, casual sprint towards the guardhouse.
So yeah, like use my movement, use my dash, just get there as effectively quick as possibly can.
Yeah, I would help with the water barrel and then just followed guardhouse as well.
Again, I would say, like I asked earlier, now that I've actually gone into a sprint towards the guardhouse, and I'm in the street, is there like any hint or tinge of smoke or that flame in the background distance? Right, that's good. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. What's on the pieces of paper? The the writing, is it the writing, is it got that um in common, but has it got the hint of it's being written by a goblin or an orc hand. It's like every culture has that way of writing things. Does it have that hint of being written by a certain hand? It's all right. Just
It's all right. It's all right. Someone wrote it.
yeah.
Sound like
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I did.
So the goblins wrote it then.
So
Definitely their drawing style, yeah.
so
I mean, three of us have a tail. To be fair,
so say to Captain.
so they miscounted.
This is true. Say to Captain, prepare the militia, or prepare who we can. I think the
The
attack is
militia. God damn.
anyone that we can spare. I think the attack is imminent. Yes. The other three shall be momentarily. I went ahead. Yeah. But yes, that Shorten's here. The other two should be a minute, if that, and then so they can get in armor and we can get out there and defend and try and repel the attack if it is an attack that is incoming.
Got my 2 blades. I'm always in armor scout.
But I need to go grab my bow and my arrows, which I'll give the captain like a nod, and then I'll go and grab my bow and arrow. Shozen, one of the drawings had both of Azura's parents are lizardkin, yeah?
Correct.
They both have a tail, yes? See where I'm going with this, Shozen?
We should
think
have
one-
Azura know.
I think one of the pictures may have been Azura's parents' house.
They did lock us in there, at least someone did.
Yes.
Someone must have followed us
So
and locked both doors. None of the other doors in the surrounding area were locked, but we were targeted.
yeah. So I'm thinking one of the pictures might be Azura's parents' house as a target. That's why we might have been locked in it. Obviously, the tavern sounds like it's a target. But I don't know the other one. Could be the bakers.
If I look at the picture that is of not the building with the window with the bars, but the other one, is there any clue that it could be the tavern?
Upon seeing the one with that looks like my parents' house, I'm just gonna go wide-eyed. I'm at the door. I'm gone.
We
Oh God!
it's dead. Rest in peace, rest in
I am here.
I open the door, but just narrowly, and look. See where the impact was. I'm gonna open more and just stick my head out, see if I can. I'll pull the arrow out and bring it back inside and have a look at it.
Oh no.
There's no question in mind where I'm going. I'm going home.
I'm upstairs at the moment.
I'll show the note to the others.
Yeah,
Explain to the captain, and I've got to go.
Yeah, I only literally need to grab my bow. My scales is better than any armor at the moment, so. But yeah,
I need to get all my stuff.
but
We'll
once
help you get armored.
but as soon as
I'm gonna
Azura,
clunk down the stairs. Don't you worry.
Says that, it's like it is but the only choice. Your family is
No. Try to help the others.
You
Try.
can't go by yourself.
But we can't abandon everyone.
The guard house. There's more than us. There are more guards than just us.
Well,
Well, there must be a way to recall the other ones. I'm going to snatch the parchment from Azura and hand it to the captain. Captain, we need more guards here. Sounds like a kazoo. We will go to Azura's parents' house, but we will need guards at the tavern and the bakery.
As much as we don't want to see anyone hurt, Azura's family is our main target.
I reckon they're all going to be attacked now.
Azura, get your gear on
I've got everything I need right with me.
and then start. So, effectively, from the guardhouse to Azura's parents, is the roofs all the way effective that you could run along the roofs or jump over like gaps? Obviously, that's between houses, but or is it? Yeah. Yeah, so get bow. Effectively have an arrow already drawn, but start running towards Azura's parents again. But I'll be keeping an eye out more carefully this time, so I won't be dashing as much.
I will be.
I'll be keeping pace as best as I can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. While the others are already taking off, I'm clunking down the stairs. Coming!
I would have stuck with
In D&D, armor
Severa,
putting on time is fucking
because
awful.
always ruin 2.
Isn't it 10 minutes? Something like that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Try not to die.
Oh
Cheers,
no.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
Oh dear.
But yeah. Shozan, what did you have to pick up?
Nothing. I always carry my 2 blades.
So you're just going out with your two blades. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's me and thee.
I would have stuck with Severa for the move in pairs.
Okay, so Scath and Azura are heading out to Azura's parents. And are you two gone ahead there as well, but delayed?
Yeah, but on the way, I'd like to have a look at the bakery, because I know that's on the way.
So it's not on the way. You can either go out.
It's not on the way. Okay.
You can go out and right towards Azura's Gaff.
Okay.
Almost like I'd planned this. You can go left to the baker, or like out and like forward and left to the baker. You know, it's not that far from the guardhouse. Or you can come out and go straight into the the other side of town ish towards the tavern. But with reasonable intelligence, the note suggested that you're not going to get to them all, so you need to make a decision on where you're going to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them deal with it by themselves. I'm gonna go to Azura's parents' house as well.
Okay. So the first thing you notice as you all start making your way back out of the guardhouse is there are 3 distinct plumes of smoke now visible. So you get to sprinting.
The movement has begun.
I will say give me athletics checks to see how quickly you can get there.
Ooh, right. Athletics.
Can I do monk shit
25.
and use acrobatics?
No
instead?
shit.
Yes.
15.
Yes, Shozan. Yeah.
24.
Okay. And for clarity, seeing these 3 plumes of smoke, does it change anyone's mind at all, or we're all just going to Azura's?
Where are the 3 plumes of smoke coming from?
Probably the 3 pictured.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I won't make you roll intelligence on this one. There were 3 locations pictured, and there are 3 plumes of smoke. So there's probably
No, 100% Azura's parents.
okay.
100%.
As
Again-
we're
again-
running, I will turn to Severa and basically state, I will abide by your judgment.
For fuck's sake.
As a
No, you
paladin,
pick.
you know
No,
best.
you pick. No, you pick.
But same again, as we're running towards the house, keeping an eye out for any goblins, orcs, trolls, bugbears, anyone that looks like they're causing mischief or deserve an arrow between the eyes.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Come on, don't feel me now.
Come on.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oops. Well, damn it.
8.
8.
8.
You're too focused on chasing down the large blue lizard that's tear-arsing through the village.
Lizard, excuse me.
What
He is a big lizard.
Ooh.
is a dragonborn?
Yeah.
Get it right.
Dragons are still lizards.
I mean, they're dragons.
All
It's
right.
in the name.
The big dragon, then. Dragon
He's
these
correct,
nuts.
but he's out of line.
Hey.
I don't see
Hey,
shit.
I'm on a bad guy's team here, so it is what it is.
Wow.
We'll get him to
Um,
call me Lizard then.
As we're like, I'm guessing we're. Well, I don't know how far behind we are. Like a minute or 2.
A minute or so. I
Do
think.
we see, or can I see any other gods anywhere after captains basically summoned them?
You can hear. I will say that Azura and Scath, you will see a couple of guards sprinting back towards the guardhouse.
Shout. Tavern. Bakers. Decide.
I'll tell him to go to whichever one's nearest.
Okay. Yes, yeah.
They're
and
like, "Who are you?
s-
You're not my captain. You think
No.
you're my supervisor or
You
something?"
see, they
Now, soldier.
they divert.
Who do you think you were giving orders to, huh? Punk.
Pike.
Do I look like now is the time to question me?
But you two won't see anyone. You imagine like them original horns going off, people would have made their way over to investigate it.
I will stop and look towards the bakery.
So you would need to go to the bakery if you want.
Yeah, but like that direction. I mean, I'm looking that direction.
Yeah, that direction.
Like I know
yeah,
I know we're on the way towards Azura's parents' house, but
Yeah, so heading towards Azura's, you can look in the direction of the bakers and you can see a plume of smoke.
We can't afford to doubt.
I don't. I trust that Azura and Scaff have the strength it takes. I think we should save our friend Borland. He's been kind and generous to us. It would
You
be
lead, I will follow.
would be dishonorable of us to abandon him now. So
Episode 3, party split.
let's
You lead,
shush,
I will
Pip.
Excellent.
Don't do that on camera. Do it off camera if you're gonna do that. Yeah, thanks. better. So much better. No, it's fine. You take half damage anyway, Azura. You'll be fine. You'll be reeds. Like your little parents always say. Be reed.
Be
The lizard
reed.
folks. Be reed. Listen to the lizard folks. Be reed. Gonna start run towards the bakery.
I'll join her.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong? I definitely didn't plan for splitting the party. I mean, you've got to save who you got to save. You are town guards. You've got a responsibility. So Scaff and Azura tear arse their way across town, heading back to where they've just come from.
But with better weapons.
But with weapons and perhaps a little bit of. I just need to make sure as I load Tailspire that the stream doesn't turn off. Just bear with me. Boom, 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 boom.
I know what I didn't do. I didn't put on music.
Okay. So. Bear with me.
Let's split up, gang.
Yeah, boy.
All right, calm down, Ainsley Harriet.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no, Scoobs.
So, yes, I started getting loads of maps yesterday, and there's some like awesome pre-made stuff out there, which I am absolutely going to save my time on by like lifting a lot of the stuff. But like some people have spent so much time building maps. It's ridiculous.
Just like a game for some.
Yeah, exactly. But it's so cool. But because I haven't got one that will accurately depict we're gonna use the map that we had last time and just theatre of the mind it to a degree. So
Works for me.
I will put it to you as a group. Who do we want to deal with first? Okay, fuck it. Let's kill Biggie's parents first. Let's go.
Emotional
damage. Right.
Don't you dare kill the cat. Oh, he's so fucking mad.
Just the cat, though.
We have.
fine.
I know it's the good kush, but you know the cat.
Let's not show my share screen and not show non-video participants. So that shouldn't interrupt the stream. But you guys should be able to see it on Tailspire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That ship's on
Fantastic.
fire.
There is a burning gaff. Whose gaff is it? It's Azura's. Let's switch it over.
Not the womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Okay,
Oh, no.
so you guys come sprinting round the corner. Down the road. To see if I could... What I need... Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. Okay. Bear with me, because I've just realised something that I need to stop sharing my screen a sec. Because you guys can see all of Tailspire. And what I don't want to do is have my screen shared while I click on my Hero Forge panel and reveal all of the upcoming campaigns, bad guys, whose models I have acquired. I've stopped sharing now, yeah?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Rolls a d20 for deception.
It's still on the stream.
Is it?
For a
Yes.
sec.
Oh, yeah, we can see. Yeah.
I'm not looking.
There we go.
Yeah, it's no longer on stream. Yeah.
I mean, fortunately, I was on the players tab, so that's fine. Right, there's Azura. There is Scath. We're doing it live, baby. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. You'd think I'd be more prepared, but I was falling asleep watching fucking ASMR since I got home from work, so forgive me.
What an odd choice.
I mean, it was because of the ASMR that I was falling asleep, so...
Was it ASMR of someone's parents dying?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Is Azura a Disney character?
What we've learned today is that Pidge needs to be put into a calm state to commit mass murder and genocide.
Yay!
It's true, it's true.
I mean, we all saw what happened for last time we was in combat.
Yes.
Yeah, but that was a dream.
I mean,
doesn't count.
that was a dream, and I absolutely rolled obscene amounts of dice to ensure that you all got your shit pushed in.
Let's see if our paladin actually can lay on hands.
If the lay of hands didn't work.
If I
You
can,
couldn't see
I will
the faces of
fucking
the
cry.
enemies, and like realistically, you guys were never meant to win that fight. I figured that would have been clear.
I don't care though. I killed the orc dude. He's not the one that killed me. It was a fucking troll.
Right.
But last time we didn't split the party.
Yeah.
Small details.
You just keep your distance. He takes half damage. Be read.
Berry.
Be right.
All the lizard folk say. Be read.
All the lizard folks say, be reap.
Maybe everyone will get high because all the smoke leaf is burning.
What about the Tito?
All the tea is burning as well.
The Tito.
I know. Not the smoke leaf.
Yeah, you can always buy more smoke leaf, but the Tito.
He got high on the good kush.
Berry.
Beery.
Okay.
More tea. She'll be fine. She'll be grand. I hope.
Been trying to purify my dice in the meantime. I'm rolling terribly. Like, horrid.
Just keep rolling.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all the bat rolls out.
Come on, dice.
Not working.
Shit. Use different dice. Different dice.
So
I don't have that many different dice.
I will ask
Huh?
you. I will ask you this once. How are you approaching? What's the plan?
Once I see that the house is on fire, I'm gonna try to get to the house, but I will be looking for anything, any one of the people from our dream. The bad
Okay,
guys.
so I was trying to avoid the potential for pre-warning / meta. Are you running straight down the road out in the street, or are you being careful?
I'm
It's up to you.
I'm running. There's,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
what would anyone else do?
Have I just reshared my screen?
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
see it, yeah?
Yeah.
So I was hoping before we get round to the house,
Yeah.
I was going to hope to try and get onto a roof so I can be.
Okay,
I've
give
got
me
a bird's eye.
acrobatics or athletics.
God, look at that fucker in the distance.
Acrobatics. That is better. 18.
18. Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
just getting on the roof, or are you going stealthily, or what are you doing?
If I can do it stealthily, so I'm stealthed at the same time.
Okay, give me a
That would
stealth
be-
check.
Where is the stealth?
Azura has
there.
already said he's running out into the street, so...
Oh, yeah. 23.
23? Okay, so Scaff, we can assume... Oh, do I have to fucking, like, change your base colour every time I make a new model? That's annoying. Oh, well. Okay. So, perception checks, both of you. I'll say... Oh, fuck it, just perception check.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, you can see there is a goblin up here on the roof with a bow. You can see there is a well-lit goblin with a sword and a torch next to your parents' gaff. You can see there is a sword-wielding, torch-wielding hobgoblin next to your parents' gaff. And next to him, you can see there is also a hobgoblin with a bow.
Okay. So,
Do
do we get to act or...
I'm going to say that Scaff, you can have a pre-round, and then we'll go straight into initiative, because Azura has sprinted into the street.
So, the building's already on fire.
The building is on fire. You can tell
No.
it was probably set ablaze by the goblin and the hobgoblin who are holding torches.
Yeah. There is nothing I can do that it's already on fire. But I can...
And you move the
do
water
something
barrel
about-
inside.
Yeah, and I can do something about the bow and arrow goblin. So I'll shoot the goblin with the bow and arrow.
Okay?
So it is a +6 to hit, which gives me 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
21 will hit, and that is... I am stealthed, but not anymore. A D8. Okay, that's 11 points of damage, piercing.
11 points of piercing damage. Nice. You hit the goblin, and he nearly, like, loses his balance. Ah! And he's, like, looking out, but he can't quite see where it came from, because you were stealthed. Azura, down in the street. Right, well, we will roll initiative. We will roll for some initiative.
Initiative is +4. Oh, that is not good. Shit. 6.
18.
Bear with me.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
No, we don't want that one.
Don't want that one.
I don't like it.
Right, so
Take,
let me roll initiative for the goblin.
Yeah.
So what did y'all get? 25 to 20?
I got 6.
There's only 4 of them, so I could use a dice each. Brilliant. So, we'll go right to left. So, Goblin with the arrow, got a 20. Goblin, Archer. Hob. Goblin. Torch. Azura, you were an 18.
Yep.
And then we've got Hobgoblin, Archer, Scath, and Goblin Torch. So the order is Goblin Archer, Hobgoblin Torch, Azura, Hobgoblin Archer, Scath, Goblin Torch.
Wow.
Okay.
it.
Top of the round, Goblin Archer. He has been shot. He's reeling. He looks fucked. Like you've I'm so much so you did what was it, 11 odd points of damage. I'm gonna give him disadvantage on his shot, not only because Azura is angrily stomping through the village, but you fucked him up. So,
Oh Lord, he coming.
disadvantage on the shot from the Goblin Archer at Azura in the street. 15
No.
is gonna miss. You're like, maybe even all 4s, and the arrow just
Oh yeah.
misses. So that guy, he's got to stay on his perch for the height. Hobgoblin with the torch is going to run forward 25 just to kind of... no, actually, he's got to go his full 30 to try to intercept you getting to the house.
Mistake.
Azura.
Chosen death.
He's like, pulls out his blade, shink, and he's holding it in 2 hands.
How far away are you? How far away is he?
Toggle the rulers. Let's put the number 2 ruler on. He is 46 feet.
Okay. I'm going to move my 30 feet towards him.
30 feet towards him.
So he's, what, 15 feet away from me now.
Oh, Jesus.
What is that?
Would have done this.
Yeah, that's Pidge not knowing the controls properly. Yeah, about 17 feet.
Fireball.
He's going to see me get angry and rage.
Okay. Just goes up into the 2 feet sprint. Axe comes out. A little bit of crackling energy surrounding Azura as he roars. In fairness, give me an intimidation check. I mean, he looks quite stoic. It's got to be a hard intimidate, but within reason.
Big
Yeah,
fuck up
as soon as I
dragonborn running at you.
step up, I'm literally just roaring like fuck at him. 17.
17, you can tell that he kind of exhales heavily and goes into a bit of a defensive stance. Probably expected to just get punted out of the way mid fucking momentum. But he's not a goblin, to be fair, so.
Welcome to Hobgoblin Ball.
Okay, anything else on your turn? That's your movement. I don't think you can do that as your action, can you?
Yeah, I can. I've actually got a crossbow.
Okay.
So I'm not going to pull out my axe at the start.
Pew.
What I'm going to do is pull out my crossbow and shoot at the goblin on the roof.
Okay.
It should be able to range. Yeah, 80 feet easy.
Probably Vol. No, it's the Witcher.
No, actually, I'm going to shoot him in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. For a... That's probably not going to hit, actually. That's a 14.
14. No, you pull out your crossbow and he gets in that defensive stance and you just mid-momentum, it puts you off key a bit and you and he just deflects it. Don't forget that you're not a crossbow expert, are you? So you have to... Is it an action to reload or is it a bonus action to reload a crossbow?
I'm not going to be using it again anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. You've shot your bolt anyway, so...
Shot me bolt. I'm just going to sling it back over me.
Yeah. Witcher 3 is very good, Vol. That's the only one I've played substantially. Okay, after that, after Azura, is the Hobgoblin Archer. This guy over here, seeing you come in, he is going to take a shot. That's better. Dirty 20.
Yep.
You take 6 points of piercing damage, down to 3 because you're raging. It kind of clips one of your scales, but before it can sink in, you kind of flex. You've done this before, and it kind of doesn't sink in. Okay, Scaff. Oh, he is then actually going to. He's gonna go behind the bush.
Snakey. Oh.
Pussy.
Oh, because I've got this fucking light on. Yeah, he's got to go behind the bush and try to fucking hide, but the controls of Tailspire are eluding me. I think I'd have to make him fly. Can I not? I can't move him below the ground. Right, fair enough. He crouches. Okay, Scath.
The goblin that I shot before, I'll shoot him again.
He's still up on the roof.
Uh, 22.
22 hits.
D8. Oh, not as good. 6 piercing.
Yeah, it's enough. Shoot him, and the force just knocks him off the roof. He's Gonyan rings.
And then that's all I can do.
Movement bonus.
Can you stealth with bonus?
Not unless unless you're a rogue, like bonus action hide.
But no. Yeah, shoot him and effectively keep my position.
Okay. We'll say move a little bit forward to the edge so that you can see these guys remaining.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. You can move back or stay there, but if we look at the angle, I mean, yeah. To be fair, you can still. You've still got an angle on them from there.
But yeah,
okay.
Stay position.
Yeah, goblin with a torch. He is gonna run his 25. Little sword and short sword in his hands. Top of the round, Goblin Archer is deed. Hobgoblin Torch is gonna run at Azura.
Hello, Fluff.
And take a swing.
Princess. Hello, Fluff.
16.
Beats it.
Beats it. So you take 4 points of slashing damage down to 2 because you're raging. And then it's Azura's go.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear.
Right.
Look, what does it look like? You're looking at his feet. Let me
The
look
position.
at them toes. I'm gonna get them
Kiss the
toes.
feet. Kiss the feet.
No, I'm gonna get them toes. I'm gonna bite off your toes.
Kiss them or gnaw them off. One of the two.
Oh.
How?
What are you thinking?
What's the distance? Is the flaming torch goblin?
He's 15 feet away.
Oh, good. Breath weapon. Get them both.
Okay, nice. We'll
I'm
start
just gonna
15
smile
foot.
and let out. Yeah, gonna smile and just let out a massive roar and.
What is it? 15 feet
Dexterity.
cone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get
I
him.
thought it's further. Breath
Not at
weapon.
first, I don't think. Later on, I guess.
For me, it's a 15-foot cone.
Oh, for me it's.
Every dragon's different.
Yeah, that's
I think it's yours like a longer straight beam because yours is a lightning breath.
Yeah, mine's 30 feet.
Yeah, it'll be a 30 feet straight line, whereas this is a cone, so yours will be thinner but longer, whereas Azura's is shorter but wider.
There's a dick joke in there somewhere.
There's a dick joke, yeah. Azura's got a breathy chode. Right. Deck saves, did you say?
Yeah, it's only a
Oh.
13 though.
God.
13 deck save for the hobgoblin fails,
them.
and the goblin fails. They both fail.
Nice. So they both take. There's it.
A bigger home.
8 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
Does it have any other effect?
I'm just checking. On. No, just take the damage.
Yeah, maybe at higher levels it might do. I don't know, to be honest. I've very rarely messed with breath weapons. But yeah, you see them, they both instinctually grab their heads a bit as this loud, thunderous boom. We'll probably say other side of town. Nah, you two probably wouldn't have heard it. Okay. Is that everything, Azura?
Yep.
Main action
Nothing-
breath
unless
weapon.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do as a bonus.
No other bonus. You
No,
could
yeah.
move, but you'll probably get an op attack, or so might as well stay with that
stay
guy.
base to base. Yeah.
Okay. Hobgoblin Archer is gonna. I'm gonna say you're focused on these guys. I'm gonna give him a stealth check to see if he can try and get a sneaky breaky on you, but probably not. I mean, he got a 17 on the dice. Give me a. I won't go off your passive. I'll say give me a perception check, Azura.
Yeah, 14. He passes.
14, okay. So he's gonna just sneak round to the corner. And with advantage, with advantage, because you don't know where where it's coming from. Oh, fucking hell. Terrible. Misses. He's like, and then that loud thunderous boom, and he's like, fuck you! Shit! Just fucking sends his arrow to space.
Some poor fucker just
fuck
walking down the
that.
street.
Just goes round the back of the gaff.
I love how all of them are like higher pitched, like, God damn it, shit!
Yeah. Fuck! Hobgoblin Archer, Scaff.
Well, my friend, You know who I go for now.
Good shout.
I will aim for the archer.
Yeah.
The way he slowly turns.
Motherfucker!
You dare shoot at my dragonborn? Ah,
You thought. Bitch, you thought.
you thought wrong with a dirty 20.
30-20's gonna hit.
And that is... Fuck! Only 5 points of piercing.
5 points of piercing. Gets him in the back of the shoulder as he's retreating back behind the building. Looks, sees you up on the roof. It's like,
Hello.
you sneaky
Hello.
bastard.
Just give him a little wave. Hi.
I'm gonna go do this to him.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm fucking watching you. Well, now he knows you're there.
Vice versa.
Right, Goblin with the torch. Oh, are you doing anything else, mate? Movement, bonus?
Nope, staying where I am.
Okay.
It cuts off halfway through.
Vocal cords just give out.
That's a natural 20,
Oh god.
Oh,
but he is only a goblin, so
He's only small.
he's only a
That's good.
small boy.
So it's only going to be straight
Can
damage.
I just say that
Yeah.
the hobgoblin has fantastic hair? Look at that ponytail.
It's
Yeah,
Hobgoblin
you're about to
style, isn't it?
chop it off.
Hobgoblin style.
They take care.
So you take 5 points of slashing damage
Hmm.
as he runs up, and while you're like kind of just taking that deep breath back in, he runs and underneath goes to try and stab you underneath, catches you in the gut. Top of the round, back to the Hobgoblin with the torch. He's going to swing at Azura again. Fuck, miss. Shing! And you're like, just batting it out of the way. My man's angered. Azura.
give him hell.
Yeah,
An
Hobgoblin.
arcing swing. Yeah.
Uh, 15, 22.
Definitely hits.
Ooh.
Ah, that's cocked. 10 points.
10 points. We'll have to give him one. Boosh!
He just gave him a headbutt. Don't- Shit. He falls over. Shit.
Just shit! Anything else, Azura? Motherfucker!
I'm just going to turn to look at his mate.
Hello, motherfucker! Hello!
Oh,
It's too late to call this quits!
Parlay.
Parlay!
you've run out of chances.
Hobgoblin Archer. It's gonna come back round the corner. Where the fuck? He's gonna shoot at Scaff.
Bring it on, motherfucker.
Oh, with a natural one, this guy is not having a good day. He pulls his fucking draws his bow, and then kind of loses connection with it. You know, when you has anyone ever shot a fucking bow and arrow before, and the arrow
Yeah.
kind of comes off your finger, and you're like,
Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake.
"Just a
Or
second."
the bowstring just catches the inside of your arm. It's like,
Yeah, goes to shoot and just catches his
Yeah.
fucking bracer.
2 points of embarrassment damage.
Yeah, 2 points of embarrassment damage. Sends himself flying. Uses the rest of his movement to get back up. He's like, fuck.
Fuck's sake.
Not
Not today. Not now. This is so
Scaff.
embarrassing. He looks around. Did anyone see that?
Hello.
Here we go. Take a shot at the archer.
Yeah.
Scaff from the roof, like.
This is how you
"Saw
do it.
that."
I mean, it's
If he
a
survives, you're gonna have mad performance anxiety.
it's a 13.
13
Touch
will
your bow and
miss.
arrow again.
Yeah, almost like hastily. This is how you do it. And he kind of awkwardly, as he's getting up, the arrow misses. It's like, oh, shit!
Fucking hell.
Shit.
They just look at each other in
Yeah.
embarrassment.
And it looks at me, and it looks at him.
Ugh.
Goblin with the torch.
Go on, Goblin with a torch.
Let's parlay. No. Ah! Oh fuck! No, it's not gonna be good enough. Azura just crashes with his axe, holds it up. Not today, you little shit.
And just lower it and like.
Hobgoblin with the torch is.
I don't know
brown bread.
French, so I don't know what
Azura.
parlay means.
Wow. I'm literally going to try to part him through the midriff. With a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
And that is 7 plus 12 points of slashy damage.
12 points of slashy damage. He tried to part him through the middle, and seeing this big swing come down, he's like, ah! And he kind of holds up his torch arm and you just lop it off. Ah!
The cut off again.
The cut off. He's
On the string, though.
Literally cut off.
he's not looking good, but he is just about up. Hobgoblin Archer.
Flesh Rund!
It's just rude. Fight me.
Uh,
Fight me.
He's committed to this now. He's like, right, let's fucking do this. He's gonna shoot at Scath again. That's better. 17.
Matches.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. Brilliant. 2 points of piercing. Fucking hell.
All right.
You guys.
Dunk! Ow. Oh no.
Ow! I have a bruise.
Oh.
Picked
No,
the one
not-
arrow out of his quiver without an arrowhead on it. Like,
Ow.
Yeah. Oh
like
shit.
the blunt stick at
Me
him.
bludgeoning,
looks at-
me bludgeoning
he just-
fucking arrows.
He just looks down at him like, ow.
Can't, brother. Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do? It's my
What was
turn.
that?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. My next go. I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's your go now, mate. Scaff.
I'm gonna get that arrow. I'm gonna shoot him with his own arrow.
Shoot it back at him. Just pick up the arrow.
Maximum insult. Let's go.
Get that. 18.
18 will hit.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
You dare use my own arrows against me?
With his own arrow.
You dare use my own arrow against
Return to
me?
sender, mate.
Return to sender.
Potter?
Okay, anything else, Scaff?
Keep it Overwatch.
Keep an Overwatch.
Anything else, you know, carries on, keeps. It's like,
Yeah.
if Azura don't finish that goblin off, well, I will.
Yeah. Goblin with the torches go. It's got to fucking take out this dastardly dragon. Dastardly dragon.
If it wasn't for these meddling kids.
Yeah. Oh, decent roll. 5 points of slashing down to 2.
Ah,
With his blood. He's like,
just put a scratch.
almost panic slashing out
Flailing.
towards you. Azura. Finish him.
How bad is he looking?
He's fucking. He's got an arm off. He's not looking good, mate. You got red on you.
Well, let's just say if I did 5 points of damage, would it kill him?
You'll have to try and find out.
Because what I want to do is an unarmed strike, but I'm that annoyed with him because I'm seeing my parents' house burning behind him. I want to try to bite him in the throat.
Yeah, go for it.
Just grab him and...
Oh.
24 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits. He's flailing around, blood pissing out of his arms, spattering up into your face, and just angrily, get out of my way! And you just bite down on his neck.
And I'll just toss him to one side.
Dude.
Right then, I'm gonna run up to the house now, to the front door, and start hammering on it, yelling for the parents.
Yeah. You run up to the door of the house.
Yeah. Shouting, so they know it's me.
Yeah. On the inside, you could hear some splashing going on. You imagine the splashing going on up towards the roof because you brought the barrel of water inside. Oh, amazing. But yeah, you bang on the door. You try to grab the handle. It's hot as fuck. The door is still locked, as was told. Kick the door in.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
19.
19, yeah. You kick the door open. As you kick the door open, you hear a startled yelp from your mum. Oh! Followed by a shing and a voice. No closer, big boy. And as you look into the room, you can see, holding on to your father, there is a half-orc looking at first glance in the house, with this blade up to your father's neck. Scath, what are you doing?
First off, this is on stream, by the way, the combat part. If it was.
Yeah, no, we're not. Don't worry about combat now. We've moved on.
So, I've seen Azura go through the front door, yes.
Yeah.
So I'll go around the back. Because making sure that it's all clear. I'll jump down, but not jump down.
Yeah,
And I will
easy enough. I won't make you
definitely
roll for it. You jump your way down, pot around the back.
Go towards the back side of the building, yeah. I make sure that's clear, looking window. See if I can see, obviously, Azura, rescuing his parents.
Yeah, you look through. You have to kind of push the plants out the way a little bit, as Shozan found earlier. The plants cover most of the window. But you push the plants aside a bit, and the blinds are closed on the inside.
Okay. Is the back... it was the back door.
There was a back door, yeah.
Has that still got the rope on it?
No.
Like tied? No.
I mean, I'm going to say no, because whilst we said that, was it Shozan that found it, we didn't technically say that you removed it, but reasonably...
Yeah, I cut the front door one, but yeah, I didn't do it with the back door one.
Yeah, we'll just say Shozan found it and just unhooked it. That's fine.
All right, so going around the back, seeing that it's clear, open the back door and go through there. Go through the back door.
Back door is locked.
Bastard! bastard.
Azura told his
Alright.
parents to lock the doors.
Yeah. Okay, I'll make my way around the front door where Azura just went in then.
Okay. You can hear mumbled voices on the inside. You can give me a perception check if you want, or you could just run round. It's up to you.
I'll do a perception because we have been. Oh, it may have been a natural 20.
Natural 20. I will say, yeah, as you've kind of checked round the back, you're quick, you're nimble. You've heard a blade being drawn, and you've heard voices on the inside. So you know that they're not alone.
Okay, so hearing that, at that point, I will go stealthily
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
with bow drawn just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. Stealth. Oh, 17.
Okay. So you stealthily make your way round, arrow knocked in your bow.
Mm-hmm.
Back on the inside, you can see Mum is kind of just crouched. She runs over to stand behind you. Oh, Azura, help! Do something! She says, now, big fella. I guess you got our notes.
I'll just nod.
We've got a job to do. Your lot's been getting in our way. I don't see many of your lot, brave, coming alone. Wonder if we can save the baker and the tavern. There's quite a lot of business going down the pan there.
That's where they are.
Well, hopefully they can help.
I just came for my family. That's what any person would do.
So what do you think we should do for getting on our way?
We didn't know we were getting in your way. We were just doing our job.
Well, sometimes lessons have to be learnt.
That's true, but
Pitch.
these are just old pensioners. Your fight's not with them.
Yeah, Scaff.
As they're talking, I'm going to try and obviously listen, see where I can hear where this voice is coming from, and try and get a bit closer to the door. That way I can literally, in a split second, pop round door and aim in the correct direction of, obviously, whoever it is talking. You know, the bad guy.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to give away that I'm outside now that Azura has said they're somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, at a glance, Azura in the moment, he doesn't seem to have not believed you. You don't passive insight. Scaff, you've stealthed, so he doesn't seem to be thinking you're bullshitting. Well, I'm going to guess by the fact that you're inside, and I can't hear any of my boys burning buildings, that you've got me at a bit of an impasse. So, the way I see it, the only way I'm getting out of here is if I take Pops with me. But if you're not going to allow that, I'll just slit his throat now and we'll have to duke it out.
Why do you need to do that? All you need to do is take me down.
Well, that'd be too easy.
You don't need... Well, then what would killing father get you? if you're going to take me down anyway.
Because then
Take.
you won't suffer for getting in our way.
What? Killing me is not suffering.
Well, then it's over, isn't it?
Well, then you don't need. If you can take me down so easily, why do you
See,
need to kill
puts a
my
bit
father
more
first?
pressure on Dad's neck. You've got the terms. We're at an impasse. Either I leave, or Dad dies and we fight.
If I
You
offer to
feel
let
your
you
mum
go,
kind of squeezing the back of your arm.
you don't need to kill my father.
I know I don't
I'll let
need
you
to.
go.
But you don't just got to let me walk away, are you?
If you spare my father, I will.
What about everyone else in the village? What's to say you let me go and the rest of the guard don't come after me?
You know where they are. We've sent all the guard to the other locations.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. You gave us the locations you were going to be. Why would we send them anywhere else?
You've got a couple of cuts and scrapes on you there. Looks like my boy's got it started.
Yeah.
I fancy my chances. He slashes his blade across your father's throat. Pushes him to one side. He starts to lean forward to charge at you.
Likewise, raging.
Yeah, burn another rage. Scaff, you would have heard this if you want to do your pop in.
Yeah. I'll pop in and take a shot at him
Okay.
at close range.
It wouldn't be disadvantage because, yeah, you at least 10 feet. But yeah, go on, take a shot.
$18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 10 points of piercing.
Fucking hell.
Ew.
Right in the ribs. Puts him slightly off balance as he charges Azura. Give me initiative, Azura, just to see if you beat him. And then we'll do whoever wins initiative. Oh shit, he got a 1. So it's probably you, then him, then Scath.
Yeah, unless he's got a +5 to his initiative.
Oh,
he
did you
would
roll
have-
shit as well?
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Oof. No, he's you go first, mate. Kind of,
Right then.
you see, like as you charge him, you see your dad fall to one side, blood sprays out of his neck, and you see this guy lean in with a grin on his face, and then winces, kind of instinctually looks down as this arrow is just in his rib cage, and then he looks up at you as you're like, "Rah!"
18 to hit.
Will hit.
13 points.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah.
What the hell?
What have I just seen?
Arrow in the rib, axe across the front, hits the deck, and just slides 3-4 feet across the floor.
Throw the great axe aside. I don't care about him. I've gone to my father, and I'm just trying to do whatever I can. I don't know how I can try to help him.
Unfortunately, I mean you can medicine check, but it'll be very difficult because he has gone like right across. There is blood pissing out your father's neck here. With no, unless you've got medical supplies on you.
Check my bag.
Uh, 13.
Okay, I'll assist
Yeah.
with what I can. So, using things from my backpack, so like different materials, using survival, is there anything I could do with that to kind of patch something to close it quickly, with also like medicine at the same time?
I'm gonna say,
If you get me.
because it's a severe slice right across the throat, unless you've got an actual healer's kit, you could probably slow it down and maybe even make him comfortable, but unfortunately,
Yeah, if we can slow it down enough that I could run off and try and find a medical kit quickly, that could potentially buy some time. If that's what I could try and do, helping Azura.
you can certainly try.
So survival or
I'll say
survival.
give me medicine. I'll say Azura got a 13. Go on.
I did get that 20 on that medicine
Okay.
check.
That will buy you a bit of time, but you've got to, I mean, it depends where you want to go, because like the guardhouse is a few minutes there, a few minutes back at least.
Yeah, with knowing obviously the location of the town to somewhere that would either do healing potions or a medical kit, that is where I'm going to be running to. I will literally, again, use my movement, use my dash, everything I can to get there as quick as I can. But that is my next main goal.
Okay. This won't take any time. I'll say give me an intelligence check to see. You'll have to make a decision on where, give me an intelligence check to see if you know where to go.
17.
With a 17, your options are basically back to the guardhouse, which is almost definitely going to take too long. You could go to the other side of the civilian quarter, where on the edge of the, I don't want to say shopping district, but where there is an apothecary there who would have healing potions and the like. But quite quickly that, I mean, in this situation, you need to be quick.
Yeah, which is what that's my main goal is.
Okay.
Just haul ass.
Because you got a natural 20 on the medicine check, I will give you an athletics check to see if you can get there and back in time to do enough. The DC is 18.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, if you want.
Because I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh. 19.
19 on the athletics. Okay.
Yes. I'm glad I'm proficient in athletics.
So, Azura, you're on the floor holding your dad. There's no words, there's no talking. He's just coughing up blood. It's a terrifying sight. He's shaking, he's going cold and pale. Mum's just stood in the corner, just shaking, crying. Scaff, like a bat out of hell, on all fours, just fucks off out the door. Quick as you can, across town. You run into the apothecary. You just scoop a health potion off the shelf.
That's a business.
Yeah. I'm commandeering this health potion. In the name of the law, I'm commandeering this potion.
I'll be back soon.
You slink your way back as quick as you can.
put it on my tab.
Coughing and spluttering. The last few seconds of blood and air leave Azura's dad. You come slithering back into the room, pop the cork, and almost just jam it into his mouth. The liquid not really being drunk properly for the lack of much muscle still across his throat. It all goes quiet. You wait for a couple of seconds. Then you see that familiar red energy as the healing potion takes effect. The wound across Dad's neck seals up. Colour slowly filters back into his cheeks. He just kind of blurry-eyed reaches up and pats you on the side of the face, Azura.
I just
Stand up.
He's going to keep cradling her and just streaming with tears. Just can't speak right now. Like, just
Yeah, I'm going to stand up, put my hand on Azura's back, so I'll give him a second. We still have to move. The building is on fire. But your dad you will have another day with your dad.
let's get them out of here, and I'll help my father to his feet slowly as possible. He needs.
Yeah, so he's weak at the knee, but you know the nature of healing magic ultimately seals wounds and repairs damage. So he's able to get up. Yes. Get out of the house. He reaches out and grabs your mum's hand and pulls her through the door.
That was definitely worth using the inspiration.
At this point, it's obvious that, especially since you moved the barrel inside the house, you ain't saving this house. You could go to nearby barrels, as there was one by every house, and try to damage control. But it's up to you. You can either try to put out the fire or crack on.
We need to get to safety.
Yeah. I say we get my parents to the guardhouse. It's not safe here now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the cat?
The cat comes round the corner from the building where the goblin archer was. He's got blood round his mouth.
Yes.
Yes, cat. Woo!
He's obviously had his dinner, I suppose. But yeah, you two carefully comforting the parents, lead them back through the village at pace, but not too quick, back towards the guardhouse.
Yeah, I'll be giving effectively Overwatch whilst Azura gets his parents there.
Yeah. And that will be you two out of the picture. That's a good use of inspiration, if any. Because that would have gone south. Well, it did go south. And make a little note, you owe the apothecary.
I understand.
For that healing potion.
Isn't it 250 gold for a healing
Yeah.
potion? I'll never forget where they got that from. That was bullshit.
That was ridiculous. What was that on?
Bill it to the
Oh, it was Quiddy on
Exandria
Critical Role.
Unlimited.
Yeah.
bill it to the guardhouse.
Well, one way or another, you've got to deal with it. So bear that in mind. So, we will switch. Going back 10 minutes or so, maybe less, to the other two. As you look towards Azura's gaff, knowing the other two have made pace. we must go to try to save Borland. So, let me find another building I can set on fire. This will do. Where are we? So you guys start with what's the plan? You just running for the bakers?
I think we would. In Showtime would run to be close, and then take a second to assess the situation before making himself visible.
Okay.
If that makes any sense, like being a little bit slower about it.
Let's say we're on the lookout as we're going.
Yeah.
Okay, give me perception checks.
Okay, what is my plus?
Let's see, 16.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Oh, fuck it. You can fucking see the shits.
I'm not looking. Not looking.
I ain't seen shit.
I'm
looking at my notes.
Shit. Okay.
Dungeon Master's Guide. Very interesting. Ooh, lots of reading. Pictures.
Wow. Look at all these notes.
Wow.
Wow.
Right.
Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to change how I write my notes. I quite like writing a novel.
Hey.
Quite like writing a novel each time.
So. Coming down the road and round the corner. Keeping a lookout. You can see. There is a knoll with a sword and a shield, an axe and a shield stood outside the baker's. There are 2 hobgoblins. One of them has a staff, and one of them has 2 swords, and they appear to be conversing. And there is another knoll that seems to be looking into a nearby building. And you can see the baker's is ablaze. Ignoring this because, theatre of the mind. That's not there.
What's there? I don't see anything.
I don't see any other burning buildings. But yeah, you guys come up to the corner, looking across to where the bakers would be. What do you do?
Put him down the center.
Say again, sorry, mate.
No, it's me towards the Fira.
Oh.
Should we split them through the center?
To suggest you go around the back of the building to our left.
You try and distract them?
We might be able to surprise them.
That's true.
I won't be doing much good sneaking up to them in my armor.
All right. Good luck. And I will, to the building to my left, I will sort of like make my way and try and start to make my way around it.
Oh, random goblin.
The goblin we yeeted off. Yeah.
Get out of my way! I'm trying to sneak here.
So you're gonna make your way.
Yeah.
And your aim is to
With
go
my-
all the way round.
My aim is to get to the corner of the building, make my way to the tree, essentially. Take a look at what they're doing, because I'm assuming that Severa is going to do something in the meantime.
Okay.
And then try and make my way there if opportunity arises, yeah. And I'm going to try and remain hidden.
Okay, so give me a stealth check, Shozan, as you tickle your way around the buildings.
Don't fuck me. Yeah, that rolled off the desk. Okay. Next. 15.
Okay.
Fuck that dice.
Zafira.
I will start approaching slowly.
Okay.
And I will throw a javelin in front of their feet.
Okay.
The two conversing.
Oh no.
Just give me an attack roll, just to make
Okay.
sure you don't fluff it.
Just
Just hit one of them. Or...
shit.
Well, I
If it
think
ends
giving
in
a
one
warning
skull,
shot
it's
through the
fine.
neck.
So to hit in front of them like I'm aiming.
Yeah.
A 25.
Yeah, easy enough.
The
You
javelin.
kind of plan your trajectory. Brrr. Oh shit. Lands. Well, well, well. Off we got here then.
I will give you this one chance to stop this madness.
Turns and looks up at the building. I think you're a little bit too late for madness. Don't worry. The deed's done soon enough. You don't need to get involved.
Surrender. You'll run out of chances.
You hear that, boys? She wants us to surrender. This guy puts his shield down, walks forward. Yeah. I surrender.
I would get ready in case they attack me.
Okay.
I've quietly drawn my short sword by now.
Yeah, okay. This guy walks forward a bit, as does this guy. This guy stays at the back near the gaff. They're just standing there.
So what is it going to be?
Let me guess. You're one of them towns guards.
Doesn't the armor make it obvious?
Well, yeah. I suppose you've come to stop us.
I
Finishing
will not be
off.
the only one.
Oh. See, this one's a little bit antsy and he kind of has a little look around. There's no one else here.
She just kind of smirks a bit.
Walk a couple forward, couple feet. This one's just holding his position by the bakers, which is getting quite engulfed.
Where's the baker?
That's a good question. Baker! Oh, Baker! I don't know.
Can I roll perception to see if I hear anybody inside the burning building?
Yeah, give me a perception.
15.
15.
Like any like rummaging or trying to
Yeah,
like, unlodge themselves.
there is some kind of noise inside.
Okay. Do I know if the baker has like a back door or a side entrance?
You'd be yeah. There is a back door. You're a town's guard. You'd be aware of the general makeup of the buildings.
Okay.
This guy's taken another few.
Silently do a
forward.
prayer, like a sort of like. Vera, I hope you know what you're doing. I'm gonna try and silently sprint the gap between where I'm hiding and the other side of the baker's building.
Okay, I'll say give me an acrobatics check.
I'm good at that. I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, the DC's a bit lower because of your stealth.
18.
Okay.
I'll try and make my way to the back door.
Yeah.
We'll just imagine there is one. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll try the door.
As you get round the corner, you can see similarly it has been roped off.
Roped off.
Zafira, you can see by the front door it is also roped off.
I'll take the short sword and cut the rope on the back.
Yeah, easy enough to do.
And open the door to the inside.
Give me a stealth check or a sleight of hand check to see if you can do it quietly.
A natural 20.
Natural
Or
20.
26 total.
Okay.
I'm fucked for the rest of the evening, guys. I'm just...
You see this guy kind of has a look around, but doesn't seem to pay much attention. So Shozan, you go inside.
Yes.
These guys get a bit wider. They just kind of hold position. So what's it to be, guard? You gotta go save the baker? Or are you gonna let him perish?
I mean, I wouldn't have seen him go in either. But knowing Shozan long enough, I'd probably be able to assume he would have gone to help. Had he heard anything.
I mean, you knew he snuck around the buildings and hasn't, like, made a surprise attack. That would be a reasonable assumption. Sounds to me like you don't really care about that baker, God. Well, it's alright.
You'd
One
be
little-
mistaken.
Well, we can stay here all evening. There's no flames off our back. You're welcome to stay there, or you can
I'm
try
gonna
and
look
come
between all
through
of
us.
them. Gonna look between all of them. As I've said before, I'll give you the last chance to surrender. Soon, I won't be the only guard you'll have to deal with.
You hear the
And you
gnolls
won't
kind
win
of
this.
giggle a bit. Wow.
Make your choice.
Our choice has already been made, God. The plan is already in action. Unless you've got people going to the tavern. Them little shits is dead. And unless you've got people going to that big dragon bollocks house. His parents are dead. What's one little baker?
I have faith in the god.
Wow.
I see the baker inside.
Give me an investigation check with disadvantage and a constitution saving throw. What is your
Oh, boy.
con mod?
My con mod is +2.
+2. In that case, give me a D6.
Okay.
So, sorry, yeah. Give me, what was your con save?
My con save. Yeah, it's +2. Yeah.
+2, okay. Yeah, roll me a con save.
So. It's a 20.
20,
30.
okay, good, yeah. It is smoky as fuck in here. As you can, yeah, it's, you know,
I'll put some of my scarf in front of my mouth to like sort of block it a little bit.
okay, that will help. Give me 2d6, now you've stipulated that, and give me the highest.
5. The first one was a 1.
You've got 5 rounds in this building before you can no longer breathe.
Alright. And my investigation will be... Oh, Lord. 13.
13? Okay. So at this point, now we've got that in effect, give me initiative rolls. This will put us in an initiative order for if a fight kicks off, but also to time Shozan's 5 rounds before he has to leave, either with or without the baker. So,
Okay.
we've got 4 of these dudes again, so 4 d20s.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. Decent rolls from these guys. 25 to 20.
Nope.
20 to 15.
17.
17. So we've got Hob, Goblin with a staff. Noel, I'm going to say with a shield, but I'm going to make a note, no shield, -2 AC, because I did say he put it down. And then we've got Zafira. 10 to 15. Okay. So then that'll be the Hobgoblin Blades, and then Shozan last. So we've got Hobgoblin with a staff, Noel with a shield, but doesn't get the shield benefit. Zafira, Noel number 2, Hobgoblin with the swords, and then Shozan last. Which isn't the end of the world, because Shozan, that's the end of the kind of rounds as Shozan is trying to get in there. I will make a point.
There's no bad thing in being last in the chain.
Yeah. Is there a mine shaft near Pidge? That reference has been lost on me, mate. What have I missed there? I feel like I should know what that means. God damn it. So, top of the round, Hobgoblin with the staff. He's just going to stand there. Oh, mine shall fallen all, it's D&D! Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah. Fucking should have called that. Yeah, what an idiot. I appreciate there's probably more guards on the way. But until they get here, the baker can burn. Noel with the shield eyeballs his shield, looks at you, that there's only one of you. I could stand here all night. Zafira.
I'll hold my attack that I readied.
Yeah.
Just sort of pace.
Holding an
to the
attack.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of pace and well, sort of with my shielded, with the armor that my shield is on, touch my holy emblem of Kerecekian.
Okay.
Give myself some confidence.
Hell yeah.
No, it's okay.
Okay, cool. Noel number 2 scratches his back. Ah, this is boring.
Just boring.
He's got to walk his 30 back over to carry on investigating this gaff. Hobgoblin with the swords looks over at him. He's just going to come and fill in this gap a little bit. Shozan. So we'll take your... Yeah, go on.
The investigation roll, yeah.
Yeah. You don't find anything in this back room that you've got into.
Oh wait, that's this little storage room before the front counter, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so with that investigation, you know that you can either go out into the front counter room, well remembered, or in the back of the room there is a door in the back, but there's no one in this room. It's rapidly filling with smoke. You would imagine, given that the roof is on fire, it is a 2-story despite it not, theatre of the mind. There's an upstairs to it. You imagine it's probably worse upstairs.
I'll roll d20 for myself to the side. Fuck it. Above a 10. I'm gonna go and try the back door that I could see in the back of the room.
Okay. It is... there's a chair pushed under the handle.
I will try and sort of move away the chair with whatever force is required
Yeah.
by the first time touching it, sort of.
Yeah, give me athletics with advantage. It's not particularly hard, but there's going to be a challenge element to everything inside.
Or a dirty 20. I'll take the dirty 20.
Yeah, it takes a bit of manoeuvring. It's obviously been jammed in with the aim of not... They don't want it removing, so you have to almost kick out one of the legs a little bit, because it's just fully jammed in. You get it out. The door itself is not locked. Well, that'll be the end of your round.
Okay.
Back to the top. Shozan's got
Round
4
down.
rounds left. Hobgoblin with the staff. What does this baker mean to you anyway? It's only one person. Anyone can bake a cake. It's the end of his turn. The Knoll with the shield. He too is looking a bit antsy. Because whilst these guys are relatively intelligent, they're not the speakers. They're not the faces of the party. They're the muscle. He's getting a little bit antsy and he kind of walks over to this pole a bit. Zafira?
I'll move a bit more to the left.
Okay.
And
How far are you going?
to the yeah, a little bit further still. Yeah, about there. Look at the guy with the staff. No life matters less to me than another.
Yeah, the Knoll kind of looks a bit confused and then giggles.
He's like, what does that mean? He has to think about that one.
Scratches his ear a bit. Null 2 walks inside. You hear a little bit of banging and sounds like he's moving stuff about. Looks, this other hobgoblin turns and looks at the fire. Says, well, doesn't look like your guards care as much as you do. They won't have long until he chokes to death. Then what? Shows up.
Opening the door.
Yep.
Guessing I
Open the door, leads to a set of stairs.
I'll just I'll move up the stairs. At
Yep.
this point, I don't think with all the fire raging and stuff, I'm trying to hide my sound as best as I can, but
It's quite loud,
Probably a
yeah.
wooden. Yeah, it's a wooden stair in a burning building. So.
Yeah, it's a bit creaky, it's a bit rickety, but yeah, you make your way up as quickly but as quietly as you can. As you go up and the smoke gets a bit thicker, give me another Constitution save. Got to beat a 15, otherwise you're going to lose an extra round.
Ooh, 15.
Beats it, that's fine. That's fine. So you get to the top of the stairs, there's another door. This one is locked.
Do I see if it's locked from the outside or the inside?
It has just a keyhole, like a normal keyhole. You imagine, using your brain, because you're not stupid, if Borland is in here, he's probably locked it for security. But now he's trapped. Still got an action for this round.
The lock.
If you want that to be your action for this round, you can.
Can I use my blade to shimmy the lock open from like the doorpost?
Kind of through the gap. Yeah. Give me. I'll say sleight of hand with advantage. You're not necessarily trying to be precious at this point, but
No. 17.
yeah, that'll be your action for this round. But clink, you break the lock on the door.
All right.
You've got 3 rounds left. Hobgoblin with the staff. You see, he kind of looks over at Zafira. He looks down at his staff. The end glows a little bit. He lifts it up. Wouldn't be too difficult, you know. There was only one of them. What do you think, boys? The Knoll. I want to eat something. Zafira.
You've had your chance. If you're so eager, make your move.
Knoll number
I'm
2
needing a stress ball right now.
carries on fiddling inside. Hobgoblin with the swords takes a few steps forward. It's on your word, boss. Sounds like she wants to go. That'll be him. Shows on.
Open the door slowly, so not to potentially get fireballed.
Backdraft.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, gingerly push it open and hopefully finding the beloved baker inside.
Yeah, as you start to open it, smoke billows out. It's thick. You instinctually cover your mouth a bit more. Give me another con save. This one's only a 10.
Oh.
11, yeah, you make it, so you don't lose an extra round. You go into the room. Over in the back corner, now that you're in here. I don't know if you heard that. You hear some coughing and struggling.
Yeah. I will move up and try and help him up for the rest of this round.
Okay, that'll be your action for this round to kind of get him up.
Yeah, and I will sort of like try and you're outside. We're gonna get you out. Stay calm.
Kind of nods. He's not got anything covering his face. I know you've made a point of doing that. He's just kind of, his eyes are bloodshot and watering.
Yeah.
The smoke is thick.
Okay.
Get down low. Folk rises to the top of the room.
It's Hobgoblin with the staff. Wow. If it's just there on her own, she wants a piece. Go on then, boys. And he's going to shoot a firebolt out of the end of his staff. And whiff. But tries to play it
He was
off.
trying to be so cool.
Yeah, go on, boys. Just misjudges the power a bit. And it's just
Zafira just kind of looks at it as it goes by, like,
brilliant.
nice trick. That's a nice
Ca-
trick you got there.
Kind of
Performance issues.
looks angered a little bit. Noel with the
God
shield
damn it!
is just going to charge in, though. Let us change.
As I had an attack ready,
Yeah,
can I
you
attack
did.
him as he comes in?
You certainly can.
Okay, lump sword it is. Let's see. With a nat 20 to hit. Let me find my D8 for damage. It's 16 points of damage.
Ooh.
Total or doubled?
Yeah, 6 doubled plus 4.
Yeah.
Longsword.
Yeah, 16 points. He charges in. And he almost instinctually goes to raise his shield up. And then realises he's not got it. And you're like, well done, prick. Fuck off. And he's like, ah! And you snap his forearm. Ah! Good blow.
At this moment, he knew.
He fucked up.
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
Well,
I
little
warned
bit of
you.
narrative being cocky. He put his shield down. 4v1 and got his arm snapped. What a knobhead. But on his turn, he is going to, with his snapped arm, he's then going to come up and follow up with a swing back at you. Alright. 14 is going to miss.
Yep.
So yeah, that was him. That's their round. Zafira.
As he's stood right in front of me, I'm going to take another swing at him.
Yeah.
With a that's not as good. With a 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Nice.
He would have missed if he had his shield.
Nice, and then another 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You snap his arm and come up with a follow-up swing as he misses. You almost parry his axe out of the way and slice across him.
Bonk him. Do it.
Oh,
Oh,
bonk.
damn.
Nice.
Ah!
Nighty night.
Nighty night. You
One
see the
guy.
others. He's like,
I bet his friends are not so cocky now. It's like, oh.
hearing
Well.
hearing his pal get absolutely minced, this guy dashes out. Well, that was his action dash, so he's run up on you, but can't do anything else.
Coming for shit.
Hobgoblin with the swords. he's like, oh, fucking hell, she's a bit fruity. Runs up and he's going to give you a slash with a 19 to hit.
Yep, hits.
And he's going to follow up with his 2 weapon fighting and miss with the second one.
Nice.
With the first one, he takes 6 points of slashing damage as he runs up. Shing, shing. The second one you kind of deflect with your shield, but the first one in that opening slashes across you. Okay. Shozan, 2 rounds left.
With me having traversed my way up, how much time would I need to get him downstairs and out the back door?
Realistically, you would be able to, with your movement and helping him out, if you go straight out now, it'll take these 2 rounds. The difficulty was those con saves that would have made it troublesome. But you've got straight in and straight out, so those 2 rounds you can get him out.
Okay, I will focus on exactly that.
Okay.
We'll just sort of like keep his head a little down, move through the door, down the stairs.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll knock another round off. Do you want to use any actions or anything else to try and get him out quicker or anything like that? Or
I'll sort of like bundled together. I'll take the end of my scarf and I'll sort of like wrap it around his head so he has some, or like his mouth, so he has some something to breathe through.
Okay. You will have heard
we're
sounds.
Sort of connected, but yeah.
Yeah, you will have heard sounds of combat kicking off outside as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just stay calm to keep him calm and just move him out.
Hobgoblin with the staff sees Zafira mince one of the gnolls instantly, and he is not fucking having this. You boys have got this!
Coward.
Gnoll with a shield is brown bread. Zafira.
I will move to the left a little bit.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit so I can get the furthest one away. Like, I don't know if he's in reach even. But
So did I go the right way then?
so kind of like, so they're all in, if I were to use my breath weapon,
Oh, yeah,
they'd
yeah,
all
yeah.
be in a line.
Oh, right.
I don't even know if he's close enough though, to be honest.
What's the
He might
range
not
on
be.
it?
30 feet. I don't think he's close
Yeah,
enough.
almost definitely not, but
Yeah, that's fair enough, but I'll use it anyway.
yeah, I know. So, but you'd know that he's too far away, so you're probably better off getting these 2 in a better line.
Alright, there's no extra to hit, so please give me something good.
Is it a save or something like that?
Mine
No,
didn't.
it doesn't.
Just
okay,
reread
no,
it.
it doesn't say anything. In the area of the exhalation, must make a saving throw.
So it's just a
I mean, I guess
30-foot
that-
line, so they just have to make saves.
I guess, yeah, okay.
Yeah. What's the save?
It's dexterity 12.
Dexterity 12. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Dex 12.
I mean, if anything, they take half damage.
Yeah. The hobgoblin fails. The gnoll. Dexterity 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, just passes. Meets it, beats it. Fucking hell.
Shit.
Rolls.
Okay.
So, hobgoblin's full damage. Gnoll is half damage.
Alright, so a 5 and a 6 for 11 points of lightning damage.
11 points. Fucking. You see them both like. Almost as if the gnoll kind of. The main force hits the hobgoblin. And he's like. And he looks at the gnoll and the beam seeps through into the gnoll and the gnoll kind of curls up into a ball and doesn't quite affect him as much. Small elements of smoke seep offing them. Knoll number 2 is gonna come round and try and schmeckle you with his spear. And whiff.
Hey.
Seeing him come round, he's like, ping, and you just bat it away with your shield. Hobgoblin with the swords is going to swing on you. And miss with his offhand. He's going to swing. Fuck's sake, and miss. Jesus Christ. Shozan.
Move him out the door.
Yeah, so that is your...
And I'll put him outside, maybe like a foot or 2 away from the building, until he sort of catch his breath. And
Yeah.
once he feels like he's able to move away towards the guardhouse, and stay low.
He kind of waves you away.
And I will get back to the corner of the house, being
Yeah.
able to start moving towards into combat.
Yeah, so that is the end of that turn. You are now out. You've rescued Borlan, but now you will be able to start moving from your next turn. Hobgoblin with the staff is... Fuck it off. He's just dashing. You got this, boys!
You got this, boys.
Zafira?
I'm more concerned about the hobgoblin, so I'm gonna hit him with my long sword.
Okay.
With a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
And almost max damage, but not quite 11 points of slashing.
11
damage.
points of slashing. Down
And then
he
just-
goes.
Slowly turn to the knoll with the criminal offensive Zafira side eye.
Hello, motherfucker!
You.
Knoll number 2 is gonna go at you with his spear. Fucking... Oh, 17?
Nope.
Fuck! Fucking armor!
Yep.
Just ching, block it with the shield, knowing that he's only got one move. You're just like, no. Shozan.
Okay. In order to give myself a little bit more movement, I'm gonna pop a charge of the Fey Gift
Okay.
to give myself 10 more feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use...
So that just adds to your... Does it just adds
Yes.
10 feet to your turn, or adds 10 feet to your movement?
Increases my walking speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so if you were to dash, that would be 80 feet.
80 feet.
Okay.
That's the idea. So I'm going to use my
Nice.
entire dash to get as close as possible
So
so
we'll
I
say
can see,
30 to there.
and I'll immediately see that nobody is in front of the door anymore, and I'll start sprinting to where I last know Severa would have been.
Okay. So you kind of sprint out to there. I'd say
Right.
reasonably, you could get about there if you were tighter to the angles.
Yeah, it gets the point across.
Yeah. You can see there is no dude with a staff. In fact, you could probably have seen him in the
Running away,
distance.
yeah.
See you later. Zafira, it's like she's took a nasty slash across her front, but there are 2 dead dudes at her feet.
I'll immediately sort of like relax my shoulders. Nothing to worry about then. And I'll ready my short sword.
Yeah. Zafira.
Yeah, you deal with this. Noel hit with long swords. With a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. He hasn't got his...
And-
Oh yeah, he didn't have a shield anyway.
And 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points slashing. Shing! You cut across him. He kind of looks at Shozan, looks at you. He's just going to try one more. Big stab. Come on! Big whammies! Big whammies! I've got to roll a fucking 15 on the dice. 18 on the dice. Yes!
Yay!
I mean, oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, I hit the paladin.
So you take 5 points of slashing damage. Piercing, sorry, because it's a spear.
Yep.
Pshing! He's like, ah! And then looks over at Shozan.
I will close the distance. And
Hello,
I imagine this is
motherfucker.
like sort of me, like I'm not super casually walking, but I'm a little bit too calm for what the situation would uphold.
Indicates.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is listed
And
as a
I'm going-
walking
Shozan.
speed, so you've not run, you've just walked
Yeah.
with purpose. Short sword comes out. Shing.
End this, my friend.
I will hit him with the short sword
Do it.
Finish him.
Finish him.
for a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Oh, fuck me. 3 plus 4. 7 points of damage.
7 points is enough. Bah!
Dead.
Dead. Down he goes.
Do we want to chase the stick wielder?
It
yeah.
would have been his turn. I'd knocked him off the initiative, but he would have been another 60 feet away.
Fair enough, yeah. He's long gone.
Where's Borland?
Safe, making his way to the guardhouse right now.
Good. Zephyr looks pretty beat up. Bleeding.
You know that magic that you have to heal yourself? Use
Yes.
some of it. I'm fine.
Terrible selfish, but I mean, probably not a bad idea.
Who knows what the night will bring?
I will clutch my holy emblem. And I don't really want to use the entire pool.
Choices.
I'll just. It's a long rest as well. Ugh.
It's one of those things that definitely gets a lot better with. I mean, you're only
Yeah.
level 1, so was it just 5
I
times your
know.
level?
I
So you've only
mean-
got 5 hit points.
Yeah, I only have 5 hit points to restore, so I kind of need to do all of them for it to make a difference. So I'll just have to use all of them.
Okay. You clutch
Need
your
to get to
holy.
the tavern.
Yes. Have you seen the others?
No.
Okay. Just sort of do my whole, holding the holy symbol and just letting the energy flow through me instead of extending my arm and letting it flow to someone else.
Yeah. You clutch your holy symbol, and you kind of focus. You allow that pool of. You lay your hands on your own chest, and you hear in the back of your mind it is a snake's hiss, but less of a kind of oppressive hiss. It almost comes out as more of a shh, like an almost calming shh, and you feel that energy replenish. The bleeding stops across your wounds, and whilst not entirely cared for, you're no longer bleeding. Feeling slightly better than you did.
Well, my friend, let's make haste. We need to get to the tavern. I hope other guards have arrived. I'm not sure I can fend off another four by myself.
You wouldn't be alone this time. You did well. And I'll
Thank
set
you,
up in a
friend.
jaunt.
I'll follow.
You set off running towards the tavern.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Trusting that our friends did good work at Azura's parents' house.
Okay. So as you set off running across town, across the village, we are going to stop there for a break.
Yeah.
I
I need to catch up on my notes. I didn't write any during combat.
Yeah. So we are going to level up, but
Ooh.
I'm in two minds whether to do it now or at the end of the session. No, I'm going to do it at the end of the session.
Bastard.
Just
Yeah,
to
fair enough.
see.
That is indeed fair enough.
It doesn't necessarily make too much sense for you to have gone, I'm going to use my 5 points of healing and then
Level up and be like,
level up. Oh, I've got extra hit points and shit now anyway. Yeah, so we will level up at the end of the session. Well done for surviving your first proper fights, everybody.
And as a party split.
With a party
yeah.
split, yeah, it could have gone a lot worse, as I missed a lot of my hits there. I must admit, I thought Zafira was fucked, I won't lie. But,
Zafira fucking solos.
yeah, with an 18 AC, my boys just couldn't fucking roll high enough. So yes, we will nip for a break. Do we need a particularly long one? I mean, we could just go for 20 minutes, come back at 9 o'clock, do the last hour.
Makes
Sounds
sense.
good.
Yeah? Okay. Rightio, everybody. We will see you in about 20 minutes.
Hey.
Toodly doodlies. Hi, everybody.
God damn it,
Hi,
Biggie.
Dr. Phil.
Hi,
We're back.
Dr. Pidge.
Oh, Biggie's got a light on. Nice. Can see you now.
Ooh.
So,
not
Azura
dead.
and Scaff, you make your way back to. Oh, you turn the light off. Oh. Make
Said
your
you could
way
see me.
back to the guardhouse.
Yeah,
Parents in tow.
So as we get close to the guardhouse, and I can see that Azura can get his parents to the guardhouse safely and by himself, I'm going to shout out. I'm going to head towards the tavern. Since we didn't meet Shozen and Severa, sorry. Because we didn't
The
meet
other dragon.
So it's like, we didn't see them, so I'm guessing they went to the baker. I'm just presuming. So I'll try and go towards the tavern, and Azura can catch up.
I'll just go. We'll be okay.
So Scaff, you start making your way.
Again, like I'll use my action, I'll use my dash, try and get there as quick as I can.
Shozad and Saphira leaving the bakers and making your way hastily across the village towards the tavern.
Making my way downtown.
You can see, comparative to the bakers, which is like fully ablaze. There's no saving that. You notice whilst there is still smoke coming from the tavern as you make your approach, the flames are being dealt with because the reason you
Exactly
haven't seen any
on the way
guards-
there.
Yeah.
On the way there, is there any sign of the hobgoblin with the staff that left?
I won't even make you roll. No, you don't see him.
Pussy.
The reason you've not seen any other guards in and around the village is because they basically all responded to the original horn sounds. And you can see there is a bunch of, in the distance, guards kind of chain bucketing water onto the tavern. It's not perfect. The tavern goes up a couple of floors, so it's a bit difficult. You can see a pair in the distance, silhouetted, pair of slightly frantic-looking goblins kind of running around, talking to a couple of guards who seem to be trying to keep them under calm. Approach the tavern.
business. I will approach whichever of the guards I know to be most senior on site.
Yeah, most of them, they're all similar rank. They're essentially the night shift. They're all sweaty. They're just chain ganging buckets of water and just keeping the majority of the fire under control.
Hail, friend.
Shozan. Fall in. We need extra bodies.
Copy that. I will also
Pass the
pick up a
buckets
bucket.
along. Yeah. Any ideas what to do with the roof? We can keep the lower floors under control.
No idea. Just keep it as under control as we can, I suppose. The baker's fine, by the way.
Oh, good.
Bakery's lost. We have to rebuild that.
I imagine so. We could see the smoke in the distance, but it's... Yeah. It's good to know that he's okay. Saphira?
Bit beat up still.
What's the situation?
Two hobgoblins and two gnolls. One of the hobgoblins got away.
You see,
Are there
got
any-
a couple of the other guards in the chain pay attention. Nod as
Any-
they hear you talk about it.
Any hostiles around here? Did you encounter anyone?
No, nothing hostile. We've evacuated the tavern. We heard the horns. We don't know where they come from. But as soon as we heard them, patrols came over here. As we were investigating the area, the tavern lit ablaze. We evacuated the goblins. There was 2 young orcs. No one else was in there.
So the orc already left.
No, there was. We got 2 of them out.
Let me guess, slightly, well, how should I describe them?
Young and reckless. And
Yes.
passing out a bucket.
Yeah. Could say that.
Didn't see a big, quiet, stoic, orc fella in there, did you?
I kind of gives you a quick stern look. There's someone else inside?
Well, there was. But, we have every reason to believe he's involved with this.
Should we go, or do you want to come in?
I prefer not to go by myself.
Well, no,
I'll join
a few of us will go. You 2, take over here. Oh, come on. Cover your mouths if you've got them. Pushes open the door to the tavern.
Put my scarf in front of my face again.
Yep, gonna reach back to my cape and, just kind of...
So you can see, whilst everything's got a smoky tinge, everything's damp, wet, the majority of any fires on the lower floors seem to have been dealt with. It's more just the issue with the roof. He kind of walks in. Where did you say this? In one of the rooms?
Yes, one of the
Top
rooms.
left.
Starts to
If I recall
make his
correctly.
way up. Just bangs on the walls as he's walking up the stairs. Hello? Anyone? Ah, you were born in the dark.
Mr. Orlul.
Sort of remembering what room that he stayed in. I'll see if the door to that room is open.
Yeah, you go up with him. You open the door handle. The room is unlocked. The first thing you notice is... give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Dexterity, I'm not great at that, I think.
It's 17.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I will make a save for the other guard who fails.
Oh no.
You both take 2 points of fire damage as a burst of flame comes out through the room. The other guard gets yeeted over the balcony
Oh no.
as he takes the full brunt of the backdraft.
Damn.
And you hear coughing from below.
You okay?
Yeah, go on.
We'll have a look. Stay still. I'll have a look
Scaff.
in the room.
Be
Yeah.
very.
At this point, Scaff, you'll start on approach towards the tavern. Not quite there yet, but you can see the chain gang of buckets.
As I'm approaching the tavern, keeping an eye out for, again, any goblins, orcs, half-orcs, bugbears, trolls, literally anyone with a weapon that look like they're about to attack anyone, like guard-wise or whatnot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, give me a perception check on approach.
17?
Okay. You don't see anything in the moment, but bear that in mind as you approach.
Mm-hmm. But just carry on towards the tavern.
Be another minute-ish as you run up.
Mm-hmm.
What are you two doing inside?
I'm investigating the room as best I can in the state that it's in.
Okay. You can see the main reason for the backdraft was the influx of oxygen because the window is open.
Oh.
Okay. You can roll an investigation, but just passively as you go in, you notice that there is no one in the room. The window is open.
For a 16, I'll try and very quickly, while there are still pieces of furniture in here, I'm going to very quickly rummage through whatever cabinets remain to see if there's anything, personal belongings left from what the orc might have left behind.
Okay. Yeah, you start rummaging through the smouldering. That after that backdraft, there's just elements of flame, like the whole room's not fully ablaze.
Yeah.
You check the furniture. You go into the wardrobe. You go into the chest of drawers. In the wardrobe, there is a set of now mostly burnt fine clothes. Purple in colour.
Purple. Okay.
You check the desk, and in the desk there is a set of mostly smouldered parchments, and there is a ring, a golden ring.
I will dab the parchment out and take it and the ring with me, and I'll make a mental note of the fine clothing that is purple.
Okay.
I will leave that alone, as it's mostly going to be destroyed anyway.
Okay.
Is the ring just a plain ring, or does it have like a symbol or like something set into it?
Give me another investigation check on the ring itself.
13.
13. It seems to have some kind of text in it. Do you speak Sylvan?
No, but I speak Elvish.
It has similar connotations to it, but you can't quite read the language in of itself.
Right.
From that, you can garner that this doesn't appear to be a normal ring.
Okay, I will pocket it and the parchment for now.
Okay. Scaff, you get to the tavern. What news, Scaff?
Yeah. Fucking goblins, bugbears setting fangs on fire. Azura's parents' house got set on fire.
You see a couple of them lock up concerned.
Luckily, we got his parents out, safely.
Oh, thank the gods.
And then, is anyone inside, or is it clear?
One of the other guards went in with Zafira and Shozan. We heard some crashing, but we've been dealing with this.
And they've not come out.
Not yet.
Okay. So, part of my class, I can hold my breath for 15 minutes.
Nice. Okay.
Deep breath in.
Yep.
And go in. See if there's anyone inside that needs a hand.
Yeah.
Getting out.
Hold your breath. Slither in. You can see there's a guard kind of on the floor, slowly kind of trying to crawl himself back.
Then he is literally my first target to get out of the building.
Okay, yeah. Give me an athletics check to help him to his feet.
15.
Yeah, easy enough. You help him up. Ah! Oh, fucking backdraft blew me over the balcony. Puts his arm over your shoulder.
Yep. And then, get him out of the building.
You
Get
lead
him
him
sat
out.
down.
Yeah. Oh, you sit him up against the wall.
And then...
Go see how they're doing. I'll be all right. Oh.
And then head back inside and see what else. See if there's anything else I can see that, or anyone else that needs a hand getting down or getting out.
Yeah. Zafira, are you doing anything while Shozan investigates the room?
I'm just basically holding the door, letting him do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found something, friend?
Are you muted, Bug?
Alright. Golden ring matched with some parchment. Not sure if there's anything written on it just yet. It's mostly burned. There was some fine purple clothing in the closet, indicating that he may have been of a higher station than we might have given him credit for.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose we should probably leave if he's not here.
Windows open. He probably got out in the back.
Well, it would be kind of tough for a guy of his stature to leave unnoticed through a window, right?
Multiple buildings on fire. People's focus.
I
is somewhere
suppose
else.
that is fair. Just we should probably leave.
Yeah.
Scath comes up the stairs.
Oh, hey, friend.
You can see he's holding his breath. His cheeks are puffed up.
Well, let's talk outside then, shall we?
Scaff just like,
We'll head down.
head back
Yeah.
outside, yeah.
Yeah, easy enough.
As we're going down, obviously, just have a glimpse behind a glimpse behind the bar. Make sure no one's tucked down behind the bar.
Yeah, easy enough, even passively. You look behind the bar. Fortunately, it doesn't look like the blaze had caught the spicy juice. The blaze seemed to have
Yay.
been more external and roof based. It's not as if the
Spicy
entire
juice.
interior had been blown up, because that could have gone a lot worse.
Save the spicy juice. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. So, passing, there's no hatch on behind the bar, is there? To go effectively under the building.
Not behind the bar.
No, okay. Is
It's
there one?
outside.
Is the one
Yeah.
that we can actually see in the bar, in the actual building, or is it?
You can go
Outside.
into the back room that you've seen Goran go into.
Oh, would anybody be stupid? Have we seen the goblins?
Yeah.
You know there's a back room. That's probably the kitchen.
But when I came up to the tavern, did I see Gorin and Goran?
Yeah, I didn't re-describe it, but you could see
Yeah.
that there's a pair of goblins being dealt with outside, look a bit panicked. Reasonable to assume it's them.
That's fine then. Then yeah, head outside. Then there's no point checking back room if they're outside.
Okay.
Or is there?
Okay, now.
Roll a d20 and above a 10.
What's
Decide to
on-
go into the back room.
What's on
No.
your mind, friend?
Nice one, Vol.
Point at back. Just point at back room.
Oh, Vol's rounded himself up to
Right.
150. What a
I think
legend.
there's someone there.
Raven,
Nice.
Arch, Squidra, Roz.
Ooh.
Legend. Thank you, Vol.
Yeah, looking at the back room. If both Shozen and looking literally back room, just fuck it, go put my boot into the door. Well, try the door first if I can open it.
Okay.
Don't push the pull door again.
Part 2.
And then, yes, I'll try both push and pull. If I can't, then I'll put my boot into it.
Okay, yeah. You
I'll
go,
sort of join him.
you go up to the door. It's not locked.
Yeah, open it, have a look in.
Okay.
Is that
Dexterity saving throw.
bastard?
You never learn, do you?
You
Glad
said
I
you
didn't
joined
go
him
up
as
to
well,
the door.
Shozan, you two.
Yeah. I'll do
You
it
said you
too.
joined him.
Ooh,
23.
Natural 1.
Oh,
23.
Shazam.
Oh.
Oh dear. So
Yeah.
There's a
Scaff.
reason I did it.
Oh fucking hell. Ugh. Scaff, you take 4 points of fire damage. Shozan, you take 8 points of fire damage.
So you see Shozan being blown back and knocked the fuck out.
Oh.
I am at 0 points.
Oh.
never actually got into combat. Got killed by the environment.
I guess we'll start rolling.
You said you went to join him.
Yeah,
and
I did. Yeah.
check for
If
I never
backdraft.
go into a room alone.
If only
No,
someone
I
hadn't
can't.
used all their lay on hands, you know.
Dear.
Don't blame me.
Yeah, Scaff, you open the door and you kind of quickly move to one side, but open the door more as a big wave of flame sends Shozan flying across the room, and he lands with a smolder and skids across the floor unconscious.
He'll wake up in a minute. Go in the room and check the room.
I'll
Just to make sure.
immediately run up to Shozan and have a look over him.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Have a bit of plus to medicine, please. And 19?
19, you can stabilize him to save him taking death saves, but he is unconscious. He has been blasted.
I will attempt to lift him and carry him outside.
Okay, yeah, I won't make you roll. Take your time to get him up. Bit of dead weight, but he's quite strong, and you get him outside. Poor Shozan. You see the guards. Shh, what the fuck happened?
Fira is just like, fire, backdraft. He got knocked over and
He'll be
it hit him
okay.
full on in the face because they just opened the door.
You see, like a couple of them smirking a little bit, a couple of them looking concerned. But, shh, he'll be okay. And one of them puts another bucket down with a cloth in it. Just clean him up a bit with that, cool him down a bit. Scaff, you go into the room. The kitchen's mostly fucked. It was kind of left to burn a little.
Yeah, so there's no one in there. There's like hiding down, or out that I can have a look around if I can.
Yeah, give me a proper investigation check if you want to have a good scare to that.
Oh, investigate. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a 21.
21. You look around the room. You do not find anyone in there. As you had stipulated earlier, you were looking for a hatch. You do find the basement hatch, and the bolt is not across it.
Fuck. Well, I've gone this far. Go towards the hatch.
Okay.
When I get there, have a listen. Can I hear anyone down there before I open it and potentially get backdrafted by fire again?
We will pause there briefly. Azura, just so you're not sat doing fuck all for the rest of the session, are you just staying with your parents, or are you going to drop them off and make your way?
I would have taken them into the guardhouse. Is anyone there?
Captain's still there. The other two guards that probably were on their way there, you guys redirected them.
Captain. It's we were right. Those were the targets.
I tried to keep a lookout across the village. I've seen the smoke. No one else has returned, despite the horn. I didn't want to leave the place abandoned in case anyone needed anything from the armory. What's the situation? You see, he goes behind his desk and pulls out a couple of water skins and hands them to your parents. Are they okay? Where?
Yes, it was touch and go. We yeah.
So your mum's still kind of huddled up and tears on her face and just petting your father.
So there's no word from anyone else.
I've not heard anything here, no.
I know I shouldn't, but I need to ask you something. Can you look after my parents? This night isn't over yet.
Yes, they'll be safe in the guardhouse with me.
They're better. Please guard them with your life.
Yes, they'll be fine.
I'll turn to my parents. I know I shouldn't leave you, but as I say, I've got to go. My friends will leave me.
Okay. Don't do anything stupid.
Would I? You know me.
Mum kind of bats you with the cloth.
That bloody cloth, you always take it with you everywhere, don't you?
You see it's kind of singed just a little bit. Okay. She gives you a hug across the arm. Your father just pats you, rubs his neck a bit. Go on, boy.
I'll be back.
The captain leads them to one side. Come, sit behind the desk. Go on, Azura.
I'll head out and... Where do I go? Which way would I go? Did you drop Baker off at the guardhouse? Did you send him back there, or?
We're going back a couple of minutes here, just for the sake of you know.
Right, okay.
You took your parents in, Scath ran off. So you were a couple of minutes behind. But yeah, you don't know anything else.
So I'll head out.
Yeah. As you head out, you look across past or towards the direction of the bakers, and you can see, kind of hunched over, coughing, you can see Borland making his way.
Well, doing that, I will run over to him to check that he's okay.
I'm fine. Chosen got me out. Told me to come to the guardhouse.
Okay. Yeah. Where did they go? I'll offer him some of my water skin.
Drinks most of it. Thank you. I didn't hear. I heard them fight. I went round the back.
Wow.
I was fighting outside.
Fight it, right? Okay. I'll put him saying that they're fighting. I'm gonna go towards the bakery.
Okay. Back to the tavern. Scath, you go into the hatch?
Yeah, so before I open it, like I say, I'm going to have a listen, see if I can hear anyone down there before I open it and avoid getting a bat giraffe.
We're learning.
So,
give me a perception check.
17 again.
17, yeah. You listen. Can't hear anything.
I've got it out, then I will go to the hatch. I will stand, not directly facing it. I will stand to the side so I can lift it up, and it goes away from me, just in case there is a black draft.
Yeah, so you plan your stance, you open the hatch carefully. No flames. No smoke billows out. You imagine there's no fire in the basement.
While I'm outside with Shozan, can I talk to some of the guards, see if some of them, or like 2 of them or something, can go in, see if he needs any help, since both Shozan and I left. Well, Shozan didn't leave voluntarily, but...
Left the mortal coil nearly.
Yeah, I got left. There you go. Yeah.
Slept. Yes, we can go in. You'll have to join the chain, make up the numbers.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll join the chain. Just make sure he's not by himself. I'll join the chain in their place.
Okay. Yeah, 2 of them.
Well, Shozan's just chilling there against the wall.
Yeah. Smouldering, snoring.
Wake up!
Scath!
Knock on like the
My conscience.
knock on the wall so they can hear me.
He's still holding his breath.
Still holding his breath. Yeah, fortunately. Why do I roll good on a fucking can the guards hear scaff check, for fuck's sake? Yeah, the guards walk into the back.
And then, so I'll do that. And then as soon as the hatch is open, have a look down. Can I see any like lights, or is it just pitch black down there?
It is pitch black. At this first glance, at least.
If somebody were down there, I've still got to check because I've got to make sure the building is clear. So when I see the guards like point down towards, like look, like point for them to come with us,
Yeah, they nod.
and then go down and make sure the cellar basement is clear as well.
Okay. You make your way down into the basement. And making my way. How are you heading in?
Cautiously, because
Okay.
it's pitch black.
Have you got dark vision?
Where would that be?
Under your passive perception and stuff, you'll have a little thing that says dark vision.
Seeing pitch open tailspire.
Yeah,
on
ignore
Steam, I
me.
was like,
Ignore me
well-
reopening Tailspire.
Well,
You
Scaff,
checked the basement.
Nice.
Going down just upstairs, like,
It's nice knowing you, Scaff.
your paladin is on, like, what, 3 HP, 5 HP? Like, oh, we'll be fine.
I don't think
4.
I have.
So on the left, underneath your
Yeah, I don't have dark vision by the looks of it.
okay,
You're not
let
saying
me just triple check.
Actually, I thought Lizard King did, but
I thought
Nah, it'll
Dragonborn
say,
had
like-
dark vision as well. But I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't say it on the sheet, no.
So I'm the only one with dark vision. Is that what you're saying?
That doesn't look like you do.
Oh, that's weird. I thought they did.
I could have sworn.
Wow,
Dragonborn
a
and Lizard
campaign
King
where there's
Yeah.
only one character with dark vision.
They oh no! Oh no!
Well, honestly, I thought that lizard folk and dragonborn had dark vision, to be fair.
but
That
what I
makes
do
more
have,
sense.
I do have torches though.
Oh, yeah. Where are you? Here.
Ping!
But yes, going down cautiously because it, like I say, it is dark. So, and then just keep an eye out, make sure no one is down there that actually doesn't need, needs saving.
Hear a creepy
That-
noise, go back upstairs, make a Molotov.
Go
So
down, bar the door.
I've got to
Lock
do my
it.
job. I've got to make sure the building's safe and secure, and no one's trapped.
So you are lighting a torch.
Oh, God.
In a room full of
No,
was-
like I say,
spicy juice.
I said I've got torches. I'm not lighting the torch.
Okay.
Was nice knowing you,
As you are heading down, one of the guards says, "Can you see?"
No. Just give my head.
Do you want us to light a torch? Give him a thumbs up.
Give a thumbs up.
Looking it up real quick, but Dragonborn do in fact have dark vision.
Do they? But it doesn't say it on my sheet.
It
That's
doesn't
weird.
come up on the sheet.
Is it all Dragonborn or certain types or what?
That's a good point. I'll check.
Well, you'd think if it was a Dragonborn, it would be all types, but
Yeah, you never quite know. No, not all.
Oh, there it is.
Drakon Blood and Ravenite Dragonborns have dark vision. The
Oh,
rest
okay.
don't.
good to
Oh.
know.
The more you know.
No, for 5e, lizard folk do not have dark vision.
I am the only one with dark vision. That's nuts.
Do you be like that? I know who's taking watching camp.
Yeah.
We ever make it out of this village before we die?
But yeah, give a thumbs up to the guard. So once he asks that, I won't go any further until he's lit the torch.
Okay.
And then once the guard has lit the torch, since he has then got the torch, I will point to him to go down first.
Oh, not the sacrificial lamb.
I was about to say,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Here we go.
Oh no.
Here I go again on my own.
Oh,
I was about to say,
brother.
Scaff, you're on your. Oh, technically, there's 3 of you, but.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
yeah, so that guard walks in and
Oh.
cops an arrow to the head.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, no.
What do you do?
More guards, please.
And that's the end of Scaff.
So since he went down first, I was behind him.
Yeah.
With the torch that he had lit illuminated, can I see anything before he gets the arrow in his face?
Not before he cops an arrow in his face. No, as soon as there was a torch is lit, and as he walks out, you just see it. In fairness, it's not an arrow; it's a bolt, right into his forehead.
But then, obviously, if he takes the bolt, obviously, can I see anything with the illumination of the torch?
Give me a perception check.
Fuck's sake, here we go.
So the question is, you can have a perception check at disadvantage
Oh,
whilst keeping yourself in cover, or you can have a normal perception check whilst not being in cover.
Right, so I've just rolled once. It's a good start. It was a dirty 20. But
So you can either
Cover-
keep that and not be in cover, or you can
cover
roll
sounds
again.
when the dungeon master says, "Do you want cover?" You take the
Well,
cover.
I mean, you know there's someone here because you've just seen your friend copping out a bolt to the face.
Yeah. We'll do the cover because,
Okay.
well, fuck. The 15.
With a 15, still reasonable. You can see downstairs there is a well. And next to the well, there are 2 disgruntled looking motherfuckers. One with a crossbow, who it's reasonable to assume has just put your mate's head through. Guy with a club and a quite familiar looking orc.
Mud.
You motherfuckers.
Why am I unconscious?
Right.
Roll initiative.
Ah, fuck. 19.
Okay. So
I'm just glad I sent in the guards to help you. Fucking hell.
Right?
I mean,
Oh,
you- I ain't saying shit.
Severe MVP.
So we've got what's
You
your
can never
dex?
trust Pidge.
What do you
My
mean? We're in a fucking
What
do you
village
mean, what do I mean?
under assault.
My dex is +6.
Plus 6.
Plus 6, eh?
Mm-hmm.
The mod.
19. Yes.
That's how?
Wait.
Muddy.
It's Lizard Kinfolk. You get bonuses.
Say, fuck me.
Not your initiative, just your dex mod.
Oh, +4.
Right, okay, yeah. I was going to say,
Yeah.
Christ.
level 1
Level-
with a
level
plus
one.
6 to dex. Motherfucker. Right, so Scaff goes first, shortly followed by the big orc boy, then the guard, then orc with a crossbow, and orc with a club. You can see at the top of your round, Scaff, you can see that despite taking a bolt to the face, your friend still appears to be well, he's not really conscious. He's not dead. He's probably not going to be of much use, but he's not dead.
It's only a flesh wound.
Random guard number 1. Still alive.
Ah, that's not good. So it's my go first, yeah?
It is, mate.
Right. He's just shot him. My go. Return to sender.
Return to sender.
But you take the bolt from his skull and fire it back.
Well, not the box. It won't fit in my bow, but
Okay.
yeah, he's gonna literally get a bow and arrow, an arrow right into his eye socket.
Okay.
Such a brave lizard you are. What an honor.
I was about to say like something about retreat is an acceptable strategy. Never mind.
Listen, no metagaming.
Calling
My
for-
man's down here.
Yeah, he is.
24 to hit.
24 definitely
Oh, no.
hits.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die epically.
And then for maximum damage, 12 points of piercing
12
into
points
his
of
eye
piercing.
socket.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh shit. Go on, Scaff. I believe in you.
Boom!
Amazing.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, I'm glad somebody believes in me.
Yeah.
Zafira always believes in you. Okay.
Now, what I am going to do,
You fell from a tree. Shozan doesn't.
I'm going to
No,
go
Shazan doesn't get to speak on this right now. He's unconscious.
with my movement.
Yeah.
I'm going to run back up the stairs
Okay.
because I'm guessing that's not the 30-foot limit.
Yeah,
But-
you've only come to the bottom of the stairs, like 15 feet. We'll
Yeah.
say, yeah, you can get to the top of the stairs with your movement.
And then if I can get to the door into like the main tavern area,
Oh no, like
Shout.
with your movement, you get to the top of the stairs to the hatch.
but at the top of the stairs, I will still shout Zafira, contact, basement, like top of my lungs.
Okay.
Like, I mean, proper shout.
I will say, give me a performance check.
Ooh.
Brother, that's a 14.
Zephyra's like, must have been the wind.
14.
14.
I
Ooh.
mean, with an 11 passive, it was more than Zephyra's passive perception, so I will say you hear it, Zephyra.
I'll look at the chain of guards behind me and relay what I've just heard. We are needed.
But the building will. We can't fight the fire with a
How many
broken
can you
chain.
spare?
I mean, we could probably maintain it with 2. To go with you.
All right then, 2 guards with me. Let's go.
Okay, roll me initiative. Dog shit for the guards.
Yeah. Well.
Just napping over
what's
here.
my plus for the 15 for me?
15.
Yeah.
Okay, well. It's you 3 going last anyway.
Yay.
I will say with a full dash you can get to the top of the ladder. So it'll be this round.
This round dashing there, and
you
then
can dash,
next round
and then
moving
next
down.
round you'll be able to come down into the basement.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Go on.
After-
Scaff, you can do this.
After Scath is the orc.
Mm.
Ooh.
He's going to make an attack with his longsword and with his dagger on the guard.
Come on, guard.
Yeah, both hit.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Uh,
No guard.
Longsword, which is a D8 because he's not versatile because he's got a dagger
Oh
in his
no,
other hand.
not Stephen.
Not Dave.
Dave and
There is
Stephen.
there's no Daves in campaigns.
Not anymore, there isn't.
No, gosh, not Stephen.
It was only one.
No.
It was only one day away from retirement.
Stephen.
Fuck
No.
You're not rolling well, are you, Pidge?
Oh no, I'm right. That's a dead ass dude.
Yeah, fuck that guard.
Oh no!
Come on, guard on the floor, stab him in the ankles.
Orc with the crossbow is
Cut his Achilles tendon so he can't run.
Vol, you take that back.
25. Oops.
Cut the Achilles tendon and you can't run anymore.
We're just got to imagine there's a set of stairs in this corner. All right. Okay. Zephyra, guard 2, guard 3. You dash to the top of the stairs. Scaff, top of the round. You're at the top of the stairs. You can look down the stairs and see, just illuminated at the bottom of the stairs, this guy with a club.
He's also going to get an arrow in his face.
Okay.
What a prick, killing Steve. Shit. Oh, 16.
16 will not hit.
Fuck. What can I do as a bonus action? Right. Okay, so I can't do anything else since I've missed. So I will take a couple of steps back. That way, Zephyra and the 2 other guards can get stuck in.
Okay. End of your turn. You hear a slicing sound.
Dave!
Oh no!
safe to assume.
Not Benedict.
Safe to assume your other guy has been finished off.
Not Stephen.
Benedict Cucumber Batch.
Cucumber.
Oh,
Zafira.
Cumberbatch.
Okay, so
You
they've
can
gone
see
back.
a flickering torchlight. Even just passively, you look down, knowing Scaff's called you. There's contact. He's just shot at something. Took a step back. You can see there is flickering torchlight at the bottom of the stairs here. You can see a body and the edge of a body to the side of the stairs, but nothing else.
Okay. I will carefully head down the stairs slowly. I'm not even gonna try for stealth because fucking hell, I have armor.
Kudunk, kudunk, kudunk,
I
kudunk.
sound like fucking pots and pans going down the stairs. Do I have enough movement to make it where I can see one of them?
From the top of the stairs, 15 feet down, yeah, you can come into the entryway if you want.
I will yeet a javelin at the back of the orc's head.
Okay, so I've moved them off screen, but to do proper movement, he went from there. He's gone his full 30. This guy was in there. He's walked 11. There you go. So they've walked back in. You run down the stairs into the entranceway.
Javelin at the orc with the club.
Okay.
Back of the head. Aiming for the back of the head.
Yeah.
What's the plus?
Hadouken.
Come on, give me something good.
Knowing me, I would have fallen down the stairs.
Yes! I got a nat 20 for a 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then that'll be... This is 26.
Spit on his corpse.
That'll be 14 points of damage.
14
boy.
points. Crashes into him.
He's like... "Bruh."
Kind of like hits into his shoulder. Smashes the club across it, just snaps it off. So if you want to just knock off one of your javelins, because that one is it's just destroyed it.
Wait, how many do I have? Wait. I need to... Yeah, I haven't picked up the other one. I didn't say I picked it up.
I
so
mean,
I'm gonna knock it off.
reasonably... you could have picked it up, in fairness, as you
Okay,
ran from
then
the bakery.
I'll knock that
But
down
just,
to 4.
just knock one off, because that's been destroyed.
Yep. I don't
Okay.
have any movement left, do I? No.
You came down the stairs.
To take a step back.
You can take a step. You can go 5 feet back if you want. Yeah, like back
Yeah.
behind the wall. That's fine.
Yeet.
God, 2 and 3.
Bye.
Let's just fucking
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
throw out another
hello.
2 of these bad boys. 15 feet down. This guy runs out to here. This guy does the same. You there, stop! And that will be their go. They will
Stop right
red
there,
hold and
criminal
attack.
scum.
Scaff.
You violated the law.
Now that I've seen Zafira and the 2 guys go down, myself, I'll go down again.
Yeah,
And I
so
will-
you've got 15 feet of movement left.
Obviously, I don't think I'll be able to get past the 2 guards because obviously they've got into door.
They are kind of defensive position, holding actions ready
Yeah.
to attack.
So, but I will shoot at the orc.
Okay. You walk into view. Yeah. Take a shot.
Yeah, I know. Take a shot. 4. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
That will hit. And then it will be a 9 points of piercing damage. That would be.
Look at his face. He looks so unhappy.
Yeah, I was about to
Just
say,
been
he
shot with
looks
an arrow.
really unhappy.
He looks constipated.
You shoot the arrow towards him. It impacts. You imagine that it didn't hurt quite as much as it should have done.
And then I will take a couple of steps back. That way, Zafira can then go past.
Oh, I mean, we know the
If
body's
need be.
there. I'm just going to fucking get it. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no!
Scaff's been
fuck
doing
Scaff.
it.
Scaff's
no.
dead.
It's been disintegrated.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. But yeah, I'll take a couple of feet back that way. Zafira can then launch a javelin again,
Okay.
or do whatever she needs to do.
Slow turn.
Motherfucker.
You what, mate?
Listen here, you bastard.
You want some? You
Uh,
want some? Come get some.
But Pookie.
Ah, fuck. This is gonna hurt.
Oh no!
Oh,
okay, so Zafira, give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage because you are behind the wall.
Okay.
These two, however, will make their dex saves. Both fail.
They're D20.
30-20, you pass. You hear a flick of I mean, you've all lit a tinderbox before. And then
no.
you hear a smashing of thin clay pottery.
Oh no.
And then see your two guard friends engulfed in flame.
Oh God.
He's burning your spicy
Oh
juice.
no! Yeah, he's burning the spicy juice. Yeah. Molotov
That's
cocktail.
a fucking Molotov cocktail.
Well, we Irish in here.
Zafira, you take 5 points of fire damage. These two guards, however,
Well,
take the full 10.
I
Let's just enable torch on them.
I
Fire.
wish you good luck, Scaff, because you don't have me anymore.
Oh, shh.
Are you out?
Yeah. My
Oh,
healing
shit.
pool is only 5.
But you used all your.
You just
Yeah,
took,
and
you
I
just
took
took 5.
two.
You took.
And I took 2 upstairs from the draft.
Oh,
So I was
shit.
down to 4.
Well,
Well,
tactical retreat.
Leaving.
Orc with the club. Just going to walk up.
In that area on fire.
Yeah, in fairness. Yeah, very, very
He's
reasonable.
like, oh, fire. Oh, shit. Ow. My toes.
My toes.
I mean, they don't regen in fire.
So he will take fucking out some points of damage. And he just bonks one of the guys on the floor. You hear a cracking and a splatting sound.
Oh, God.
And then footsteps walking away.
Okay then.
Zafira, give me a death saving throw, please.
Should I DM you?
Yes, please.
Oh, this is how you do these. Oh, that's not fun at all. Fuck.
Mhm.
We're not metagaming them shits. You don't know whether they've passed or failed.
I love it, but I don't like it at all.
Did you send it, sweet? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Guard 2 had their head smeared. Guard 3 is gonna get up and make another deck save to see if they can get out of the fire, which they do. But as you can imagine, they are fudged. That's the end of their turn. Scaff. With
Seeing
fire
Zafira
in the
go down.
entrance.
Yep.
2 dead dudes. This guy singed to fuck and Zafira's down.
So seeing the Zafira's down, I will pick her up. I know it's going to be heavy. And then, yeah, again, just use my movement and dash or whatever I can just to get us out of the building, telling the guard, help us now.
Okay,
It's
so give
effectively,
me
it's-
an athletics check because she is a dragonborn in armor
Yes,
and is a dead weight.
which is a 23.
23.
yeah.
You pick her up. You move. That's your action. You move and dash, which will be. It's half movement carrying someone, so 30 feet. So I'll say as you pick her
But
up,
Use
you
the
dash.
guard as well. If I can use the guard as well.
You will
effective.
have to wait till their turn.
But yeah, the main goal is get us out of the building as quick as we can.
Okay.
Tactically retreat.
It's up to you. You can either wait for their turn for them to help you, or you
No,
can
just-
get Zafira out.
Just get Zafira out.
Okay. So you both make your way to the top of the stairs. You get halfway across the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
As you start making your way up,
Mm-hmm.
the guard says,
I do say to the guard as well, get out.
he kind of looks over his shoulder and nods. The
And then
orc
that'll be
is going to throw his dagger. With a natural 20, I'm not even going to roll damage. Straight through the forehead.
So only 2 days away till retirement for that guy. Dave 2.0.
Orc with the club. Zafira, death save.
So we've lost 4 guards now. We've lost the day shift or the night shift. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. That other guard's dead. Scaff, you move dash.
You said we're up the stairs.
You're halfway
halfway
across,
through.
so if you move dash, I mean, reasonably, if you're just leaving now, we'll say you can carry Zafira outside.
I kind of want to give her a quick patch up before we go any further.
I mean,
If we can.
You can
Go on.
medicine check to try and stabilize her, but you've got no healer's kit, so.
Yeah, it's more like to effectively stabilize her. Use whatever I can, stuff her wounds, just that so she is stabilized. But
Okay,
yeah, I'd rather stabilize her.
Okay, give me a medicine check on your turn then.
Oh, 19.
19, okay. I will say that will help Zafira make me one more death save. But you are now stable.
And then just once I feel like I've stabilised her enough, get out of the building as quick as we
See,
can.
as you're trying to pat the wounds, and like you see, she kind of coughs up a bit of blood, and you're like, "Oh fuck!" But then she kind of seems to ease a little bit.
But yeah, I'm guessing she's still unconscious. So again,
Oh yeah, she's unconscious. Yeah, you ain't
Move her.
stabilising her without any healing. You ain't bringing her conscious without any healing, but at least you can stop her from dying.
yeah, literally get out the building.
Yeah, movement. You can only go 15 feet because your action was to stabilise.
Yeah,
But it doesn't appear like you are being followed.
yeah.
So you get outside.
So when we get outside, obviously, the 2 guards that are flinging buckets, tell them, leave it, get Sojan, give me Namwi's Vera. We're going to the guardhouse now.
Because we didn't describe it otherwise, Azura will say you went to the baker's, there was bodies on the floor, you've carried on to the tavern, and you can be arriving at the tavern now because you pull up as Scaff is carrying a dead weight Zafira. There's only 2 guards outside chucking buckets. Shozan is singed and Sparko. But you get to the outside of the tavern.
What's going on? What happened here?
I'll tell you later. We need to get him healed. Zafira's stabilised. Shozan's stabilised. Or unconscious, I don't know. But we need to move.
Where's everyone else, though? Where's the rest of the guards?
Dead. We
What?
ran into the orc. And yeah, not good. But we need to get these to
The other guards. What do you mean, dead? Is he still in there? And they start running towards the doorway.
Stop them.
Put your hand across. What do you mean? We need to get them out. Fuck.
They was too well prepared. They had better. They had us beat.
Where are they?
In the basement. It's not worth it. Let's get these to the guardhouse. Tell the 2 guards with us. No.
I want to secure the basement so they can't get out.
There was a well down there, which I think's an escape route.
Damn it. Okay.
So, 2 guards, give us a hand. Get our friends to the guardhouse so we can get them healed.
Teary-eyed, 2 of them pick up Shozan.
Don't worry. We will get revenge. We will make this right.
As you're heading back, I'll just take up the rear and keep an eye out, make sure they don't follow.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Between you all, make your way back towards the guardhouse. Battered, bruised, but we will leave it there. Battered, bruised as you are, you will all level up. So congratulations for a bit touch and cloth, touch and go, but you all survived.
Well, just.
And we will come back to as we arrive in the guardhouse at the end of this eve. But we can do level ups. You won't regain consciousness through the extra HP, but it will just be added on to your HP total. So I think before we end this session, we will do the HP rolls. So, Berg, you are a monk, so you get a D8.
Yeah, I am. Oh, God. Oh, right, this is right.
I was going to sneeze. Oh, I sneezed. So you can re-roll 1s, otherwise you get what you're given.
5.
5, okay. So Shozan goes up to 17 hit points. Azura, Barbarian, you get a D12. Reroll ones, otherwise you get what you're given.
6.
6, okay. Azura goes up to 24. Scaff, a ranger. What is yours, mate? Is it a D8 or a D10?
D10.
D10, yeah. Reroll ones, otherwise you get what you're given.
I fucking won. 1 second.
Yeah, reroll the 1.
An extra 3 hit points.
3 hit points. Okay, Scaff goes up to 15. And Zafira, you are a paladin. Is it a D10 for you as well?
D10, yeah.
Yeah, reroll ones, otherwise you get what you're given.
A 1, let me reroll. 8.
8, okay. You're still on your death save, so I can't see what your total is. You go up 8 hit points. Well done, everybody. Little overtime, but Scaff decided to check the basement, so fair play. You found the orc. But at what cost?
The cost
Mother
of 4
orc.
dead guards.
Well done, everybody.
I had to do it. It's my job.
Yeah, no, absolutely reasonably. Absolutely reasonable. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Thank you all for your generosities, your follows, your subby wubbies. Vol for the gifties. Rounded himself up to the big 150. What a man.
150.
150. 96k on the divine intervention. For clarity, we had a brief discussion on it earlier. I was kind of distracted. That is for the main campaign. That's not a divine intervention for everybody. We would have to do a separate one if you guys want to start building towards it. But that's 96k out of 100 for a divine intervention charge for the main campaign on the Saturday. We will throw out the sponsors. We will throw out the Discord. And we will throw out the YouTube. Thanks, everyone, for watching. And until next time, we've got Saturday's game, A Wuntian History. Next Tuesday, we will have session 1 of the new campaign, Call of the Blades. And then we will be back here in Salgard Village to see what happens at the end of this slightly rough night. Much love, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Good night.
Doo-doo-doo.
Bye.
Good night.